Alright, just one moment. Where's that screen at? There we go. There we go. Alright, we're live, we're good. Everything looks to be working according to plan. Let me just do a quick check. Make sure my beautiful voice is coming through. I was having some issues with my audio the other days. Okay, and we are good. We are live. And we are playing Pokemon Emerald today. We are doing a full game randomizer. We have mixed up just about as much as you can in this game. Any Pokemon that you catch is a check. Any item on the ground is a check. Any trainer that you beat is a check. And the goal of this is going to be getting all the badges, being the Elite Four, and then after that, going and fighting Steven. We do all that, we win the game, and that's our goal. So yeah, should be a fun time. Should be a nice long seed too, honestly, with how much we've got mixed up there. Yeah, should be a fairly good time. Alright, but yeah. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm definitely having a good day. And yeah, we'll just get straight into the randomizer and get our starter. Alright, oh, no. Gotta go to the rival first. Hello, rival! Alrighty. And what do we have for starters? We've got Rattata, we've got Graveler, and we've got Kabutops. Oh boy, normally I would go Rattata here, mostly because of the fact that it can evolve. That gives me 2 checks instead of 1. But against 2 rock types for a rival, I think Kabutops would probably be the one that gets me out of the early game the easiest. Alright. So while I'm thinking about it, one of the additional details I've added to this game, in particular, is I have cranked up the experience multiplier all the way to the max of 10 times. Mostly because, like I said, every single Pokemon in the game is a catch, including their evolutions. So if I'm going to be having to evolve pretty much every Pokemon I find to its maximum state, I want to make sure that it doesn't take me years to do that, more than anything else. Makes the fights a little bit easier, but yeah, this randomizer isn't really about the fights to begin with. It's more about the friends you make along the way. All of them. You gotta get all of them. Okay, Safari Ball. Ooh, got a Bulbasaur. That's 3 checks right there when we evolve it to max. Very good. Yeah, let's actually get Bulbasaur out to the lead now. Okay. Anything good off of the rival fight? Okay. Ooh, geez, that's rough. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just send out Kabutops because it should be able to handle anything that goes out. Yeah, there we go. And that's exactly why we did not choose Rattata. Okay, nothing great there. That's fine. We'll get stuff eventually. Oh, Deoxys. Okay. That's fun. Ooh, got a Master Ball, which is the same as the Pokeball, because, again, every Pokemon is a check. I don't want to be here for 5 years. Okay, so we have Magnemite on this route, we have Clefairy on this route. Clefairy's getting a Master Ball. Fun times, fun times. I think I actually remember at one point reading that Clefairy was supposed to be the original mascot of the game. I think I remembered reading that somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, but it's something I would honestly believe. Okay. Anyways, first checks are done there. And yeah, we'll start moving on, getting some trainer fights in the mix as well. yeah, early on we just want to essentially get up to Dewford. We have all the checks up to Dewford just fine, not a problem. It's just after that point that we really need to have it on wall ready to go. But we've got time to get to that point. We've got time. Okay, Ludi Loco. Okay, boot tops out there. And once Bulbasaur is actually probably up to Ivysaur, then we'll start using them to do some fights himself, honestly. Actually, Tail Glow is great. Not Perish Song, I don't think I'll need that. Okay, Big Mushroom. Early game money is actually fairly good here. Mostly again, we need a lot of balls because we got to do a lot of catches. Okay, and actually at this point I think I'm probably good to start using Bulbasaur. Ooh, that's... okay, that's not as bad as it could be. Again, low level compared to us. Solar Beam. Nope. Slam, sure. And now I'm pretty sure we've got Ivysaur. Okay, Nest Ball and Heart Scale. Nothing really needed yet, but that's okay. Rayquaque. Alrighty. Man, getting some good old solid legendaries to start out this. I'm not actually going to be using them, but it's nice to have them. Again, I think after I get Ivysaur up to Venusaur... ooh, it got cut. Nice. But yeah, anyways, after Ivysaur gets up to Venusaur, that's when we're going to switch into a new lead and keep things moving along that way. Yeah, Rayquaza is probably worth some decent experience, so I'll take that down. Got the Lassie now. And Tiny Mushroom, okay. Okay, I've got a lot of balls at the moment, but I want to make sure I keep up that much. So yeah, we'll just get a few more. Another 38 sounds good. We'll heal up. We'll swap out our party so that more things in it can still evolve. Yeah, Larvitar is going to be a good one for that in particular. We're actually going to swap out Kabutops pretty early here. Duskull is going to be swapping out for Deoxys. And Wingull will swap out for Execute because I don't have any stones yet. One day, my leg. One day. Okay, can't really do anything in town. So we're moving on to the next. We'll go for trainers. We'll go for hidden items. Hidden items are not considered in logic right now, but, I mean, I know where they are, so I might as well get them. Okay, a Shell Bell, not too shabby. I think the next one is, like, here? No, it was up one. Yep, there we go. Okay, this one in the corner there. Got the Fisherman here. Okay, got Star Piece there. Also a fun little detail, but the catches on either side of the route of Pelberg Woods, they're the same. Meaning that Swinub, Donphan, all those guys will be appearing on the other side as well. Okay, we've got a Storage Key, Silk Scarf, Great Ball, Red Shard. Nothing too grand yet. We've got 1 HM under our pockets. But yeah, it's we'll see what ends up being our unwall to make sure that we don't get caught in Dewford. But yeah, there are a lot of checks in this game to begin with, so it makes sense that things are taking a while, and are going to take a while in general. In total for this randomizer, there's going to be 1,338 checks. It's kind of crazy. But you know, that's just the way I like it. I like long randomizers. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just, I like long randomizers. Okay, got a netball. Pidgeotto. Ooh, Heracross, not too shabby. Always happy to find those new catches. Alright, Devon Researcher, what you got for me? Okay, the grunt gave me a nest ball. We got a big pearl. We got a nugget. Okay, Butterfree and a Metapod. Very fitting for a bug catcher. Okay, Mischievous, what you got? What you got? Give me something good. Got a pearl. Nope, nothing good. Also, a side detail as well while I'm thinking about it, talking about the logic of this randomizer. I mentioned that every Pokemon has a check, and we're going to be trying to evolve every single one that we run into. With that in mind, evolved Pokemon are not considered to be in logic checks. They are considered out of logic. Which means we can probably get some early stuff that we might not necessarily have access to. But yeah, it's just a small thing to make sure that the seed is actually completable. Wouldn't want to have a seed where, say you had a Staryu, the check you needed was a Starmie, and you just couldn't find a Waterstone anywhere to evolve it. Yeah, that would be a really good way to lock things out. Or just essentially grinding a Bulbasaur up to a Venusaur without having an experience multiplier on. That would be rough too. Alright, speaking of that, I actually need to swap out my lead. Venusaur should not be my lead anymore. I need to get experience on everything else I've got, essentially. Okay, we'll do Pin Missile there, Extra Sensory here. Okay, moving on. And Magnemite, yeah, should be good enough. Oh, jeez, that is a contrary overheat Togetic. What the heck? Wait, is that contrary? I may have just been misseeing that, I think. For some reason, I don't think contrary is an ability in this generation. I think it was introduced in a later generation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was introduced in a later generation. Okay, I might have just wigged myself out a little bit there for no reason. Okay, anyways, going into Rustboro here. Gotta get the checks in town real fast. And honestly, we'll probably just go straight to the gym at this point. No reason really not to at this point. Just get the checks, get to the gym, call it good. Alright, into the gym we go. And Magnemite is definitely holding its own. Very good. Ooh, Moonstone, and I've got a Clefairy. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Eruption? Ooh. Thankfully it was from a Metapod. That was a little concerning, considering that both my guys are pretty weak to fire at the moment. Okay, Tiny Mushroom Stardust. Not bad, not bad. And, okay, Fake Out. Not an issue. Man, Pain Missile, such a weak move. I need to get something better. I say as I've been honestly just ignoring everything else that pops up for potential moves. Ooh, Thundershock. Okay, I'll take it. I want Teleport right now. For sure. Yeah, Thundershock. Good. Okay, Pokeball, Energy Powder, Tiny Mushroom, Blueberry. Okay, nothing too fancy, but I mean, hey. We're getting what we need to, just slowly but surely. Okay, so I'm actually going to go dip up above here first, because there's one item on the beach I want to check. Surf! Oh, buddy. Okay, we have two HMs. We've got Cut and Surf. Both of them can lead forward to some pretty good areas. Now I just got to find the actual patches for those two. Okay, moving on, grabbing this trainer. Just gotta make sure we're taking them all down here. Okay, Magnemite's evolving. Sweet. We'll rotate it out and rotate something else to the front. Got Big Pearl, Tiny Mushroom. And we'll get Wingull out front. Okay, let's see here. Let's get... I feel like I was going to do something and I completely forgot what it was. Moonstone, right, that's what I was doing. The Fable, let's go. Like I knew it was something to do with an item. And Big Pearl. Okay, well, I mean, I've had worse. Okay, Venusaur back out. Actually, yeah, we'll get... Ooh, you got some hefty moves there, Wingull. Okay, we're gonna get the double battle here. Good, good, good. Let's do... Nope, not Teeter Dance. No, sirree, Bob. Cannot counter either. Interesting. Okay. I'm fine with that. Okay, we'll do Blast Burn because we can. Oh man, Wingull with Blast Burn. Crazy. Yeah, can you take this thing down? Probably. Less probably. Okay, got a Venusaur coming out, I got a Recharge, it's got Acid Armor, but I've got Blast Burn. And that'll just melt a Venusaur. Ooh, extra sensory. Let's get rid of Teeter Dance so I don't accidentally press that and make myself miserable. Balance match. Okay, surf is available now. We can surf now. We can... Ooh, that's a lot of availability now. That opens up essentially all the routes around Dewford and over to Slateport, all that fun stuff. Now, it doesn't quite unlock as much as it normally does. I've actually locked off the right side of the map behind the acrobike at this point, just from some settings I set, and I think that makes things a little bit more balanced. Or, not really favorably, but it makes it so that the game takes a little bit longer, and I like that. But yeah, in the meantime, let's teach Surf to something. And I've used Venusaur recently, so I'm going to actually do that on Magneton. Magneton's going to be our boy here. Or girl, or... Magneton's just a Magneton. Let's go with that. Our non-binary Magneton. Okay, moving right along. And I'm actually going to move up first. Do some surfing USA up this way. There's an item behind this gal, and then she's a fight. We're gonna fight her. Fire blast, not a big deal. And actually, I'm going to send Magneton out here because I need more experience on this thing. Yeah, we've gotten to higher level areas very quickly now. Okay, we're going to switch out Pelipper for Duskull. Going to move Magneton to spot number 2. And gonna make our way back up further up the route. Okay, they've got their own Magnemite. Interesting. Yeah, we'll give it Sonic Boom, sure. Yeah, I don't want Future Sight. That takes too long. Dustox. Back to Duskull. And switch back to Magneton immediately. Okay, Surf. Leech Seed is annoying. Okay, Rossberry obtained. Ooh, Solar Beam coming in. And then Perish Song. Both options I could have taken and decided not to. Gonna switch Pokemon because now I'm not in Perish Song. Get Magneton back out there and Surf in USA. Duskull Will-O-Wisp, what kind of randomizer is this? Okay, get the double battle here. 2 battle, 2 check. Always good. Okay, Mega Kick instead of Vice Grip. Not too shabby. I forget, in this game, does that just switch the move you're using? It does. Okay. Sonic Boom, and we'll give it the Thunder Shock there. Okay, Nest Ball, Great Ball, another double battle. Let's go, let's go. Let's do Mega Kick there and Surf. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's fine, though. Doesn't need to be conscious to use Teleport. Wait, did I put extra sensory on Shift Tree there? I might have done that. Whoops. Yeah, I think I did that. Okay, in this case, let's do a Silver Wind there. Let's do an extra sensory here. Good, good, good. Pound. Nope. Star Piece and Pokeball. We've got Flash. Okay. We have 3 HMs now. That's good. That's very good for this early. Okay, let's just keep checking the grass here. I want to find at least a 3rd Pokemon on this route. Duck Trio, that's a 3rd. Let's do it. Okay. Now, I think there's an item, yep, right up here. I think that's the last thing in this area, so I'm going to start make my way back to town here. And what do you know? I've got Teleport. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, let's get a couple more pokes into the party. That can still evolve, specifically. Swinub is going in instead of Pelibird. And that's the only thing that can evolve in this generation. Okay, mate. Let's fight. Yeah, Mega Kick. Ooh, Volt Tackle. Interesting. And, of course, your famous Rattata. Good old Youngster May. Sure, we'll just toss it on there, but we're not going to be using Dusclops anymore. Okay, Dusclops out, Swinub in. Let's go, let's go. And back into the forest we go. Gonna just run through the grass because I find stuff like that, and that makes me happy. Yeah, just brush through the grass briefly on my way out of town. Ooh, glowing. Great skincare routine. Alright, Brannaby. Bring me over to Dewford. Am I missing something here? Oh, right, I've got Surf. I can get behind a couple of things on the previous route. We'll come back that way. We'll come back that way. Fisherman, give me the Lumberry. I'm like, I've got things that are popping up on my tracker that says, hey, you should have done that. I'm like, what was I supposed to do? And then it tells me, and I'm like, oh, I'm done. Just one of those things, you know? Nope. There we go. Okay, can I start messing with these guys yet? I'm gonna give them a level or two. Glad I did, that would have been really painful once wind up. How about you? Flame wheel? Sure. Kibo. Try deck. Okay, very good. And the burn heal. Nice. Get a couple of early checks in the cave here. I honestly don't want to go into the dark yet, because that's still considered to be out of logic. And we've got enough stuff in logic right now that I don't really feel a huge desire to get too far out of logic at the moment. Okay, so we got that. I still have the gym, and I can start surfing up and to the right. Yeah, let's do the gym here first. Ooh, break, not bad. Okay, break on you, and then surf. Don't want Twister. Okay. Netball, Luxury Ball. Kingdra coming out. Break. And we're good. Okay, I think I've got all the trainers now, so let's go for Brawly. Brawly's got a Mewtwo, okay. Ooh, Magnitude. Yeah, thankfully that Mewtwo went down fast. Oh boy. Okay, Sandra down. I am going to swap into Magneton here. Very good. And GG's. Pearl, Knuckle Badge, and Bulk Up. Okay, the cave's in logic now. The cave is now in logic because Flash is available. Oh, man. Brawly giving me the Knuckle Badge. What a randomizer. Okay, yeah, I guess we just clear out the cave and then go back to Rustboro and go from there. Getting a lot of checks. We're having a lot of new Pokemon appear. I think about an hour into the stream, we're going to do just a quick check to see how much progress, and that's the Feather Badge. Okay. To see how much progress we've made. And if I get Fly, that'll just make things so much better at this point. Okay, Steven, let's get like 2 things in this room at least. 2 things in this room at least. Okay. I like that plan. And that's two things. Okay, do I want to try to find a third? I could try to find a third. The first two were quick. We'll give it like 5 checks. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. There's our third. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now we'll just head north. Okay, Charmeleon, not too shabby. Pretty close to getting to a Charizard on that guy. Got our trainer right here. What you got, girl? Okay, that works. And spine up above everything. Sweet. Gonna grab a drink while that happens. Okay. Trying to learn Leech Life in this generation, it is garbage. We're not doing that. Okay, Larvitar in the lead. And Larvitar will definitely make its way all the way to the top of the route, because it takes a lot of levels to get that guy up. Azurill, okay. Thundershock, good. And it's gone. Okay. Okay, I think there was a hidden item on this guy here. Nope. There we go. Oh, Devon Scope. Okay. Man, we are getting so many key items so early on. It's making me feel really good about the seed. And a little nervous, honestly, to be completely honest, too. It's like, okay, all these things are popping up nice and early. What's going to be the difficult one? What's going to be the thing that's going to make me want to rip my hair out? Doo-doo-doo. Should be able to get Larvitar to at least run away from trainers now. Or, not trainers, wild Pokemon. Okay, moving right along. Honestly, not a bad moveset on this guy, though. I will say that. Also, that is hilarious that Seedot is the one that used Sandstorm, and it's the only one that would actually be hit by the Sandstorm on this field. Yeah, that's fun. Okay, taking in sunlight. Hope it's not going towards Larvitar. Okay, Electric Pearl, Nugget. My phone buzzed for a second. It's not important. I'm gonna swap out there. I'm glad I swapped out there. Yeah, we're gonna switch back to Larvitar now. And then switch back to Magneton. Okay, there we go. Okay, what does Pupetar give me? Pupetar gave me a Stardust. Okay. Yeah, we can keep Pupetar out here. Get rid of that Magnemite. Okay. Come on, let Pupetar get out of there, please. Alrighty. Burn is annoying, but we can deal with that. No problem. Okay, is that everything on that route? I feel like we're missing something. No, that's everything. Okay. That's odd. Okay, yeah. Anyways, now that we've got Surf, we can get a couple of checks around town here. Alrighty. Then there was another one just north of Petalburg Woods I can get from Surf as well. Ooh, Slowbro, nice. That's another check. Okay, Spleon Berry. Not that important, but I can go over here now at least. Shadow Ball could be interesting. Pretty sure Ghost is a physical type in this gen. Ghost is one of the ones I always kind of forget about, honestly, in this generation. Okay, anyways, moving back down to Dewford. Or actually, no, I gotta go back to Mom to get the amulet coin check while I'm in town. Yeah, let's do that real fast. And it's just a raw berry. Okay. Ooh, I could also jump over to the right-hand side here and go up towards Mauville. Do I want to do that before the areas near Slateport? I think I do. Yeah, let's go do that really fast. Ooh, me too. Okay, I'll take you. Okay, got double battle. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Dark type. Oh man, I swear I've got the memory of goldfish sometimes. Yeah, we'll just keep going up this way. Okay, let's see here. Let's actually do a vine whip on Sharpedo, just in case the surf doesn't pick it out, but the surf took it out, so it's not a big deal either way, I guess. Okay. That route is good to go. We'll have this double battle here, and then it'll be blocked off by Team Aqua. Master Ball, Ultra Ball, yep, there's Team Aqua. Going on the low road here, don't have a bike yet. But once I do have a bike, I'll be able to go and get to Slateport a lot easier. So, fingers crossed for that bike. Honestly, couldn't care less which one. Just one of the two. Okay, let's get like 1 or 2 surf checks here. Just making sure we're doing our due diligence on all of our catching. Okay, good. Focus punch ain't good when you're dead. Okay, I think the hidden item was like right there. Yep, good. Then we got a rival fight coming up here nice and quickly. Okay, yeah, we're swapping out here without Mist Ball. Okay, but I can actually hit them for some damage. That makes it a lot better. Okay. Got an upgrade and a magnet. Okay, where's the one? Okay, I know there is a hidden item on this route, like right above the rival. Yep, there it goes. Checking the map here really fast. Yeah, I think I've got everything up to this point. Okay. A few more trainers there and an item, and then we're getting to town real soon. Okay, nothing too great. Nothing too great yet on this route. We got Fly. We have Fly. Fly is... Oh my lord, that opens up so much. So much. Oh my lord. And especially considering our free Fly location for this seed is Moss Deep City. I have almost full map access at this point. That is crazy. We are 1 hour in. That is it. And we already have full access to the map, pretty much. Ooh, man. Man, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, that's a thing right there. Ooh, buddy. I don't have harbor mail, so I can't take care of you yet. Can't grab rock smash guy. Can't grab bike guy. Nothing from bike guy. Okay, I gotta think about what's the most effective way to do stuff at this point. Okay, gyms are pretty effective at this point, I'd say. A lot of densely packed trainers. Each trainer is a check. Gives me a chance to evolve things. Evolving things are checks. But first things first, we're about an hour in. We have done 200 checks out of the 1,338, meaning we're about 15% of the way done through the checks. Oh man. It feels like with Fly Unlocked we are much farther than that though. And that is a good feeling. Okay, moving new party members in. Got a couple in this box too. Do I want to move out Venusaur? Yeah, I'm gonna move out Venusaur. I love using Venusaur, but I think the last couple of times I've done this run, I've done Venusaur as my main, so... Yeah, I don't know why Venusaur just keeps popping up early for me. Okay, there's that. Okay, got a TM for Guillotine. That's interesting. Ooh, and the rain badge. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, we're going to switch in Remoraid for the lead here. Get a little extra experience on that one compared to Pupitar, because Pupitar is probably still going to need a little bit of a ways, and things are starting to be low enough level where they're not being super helpful for leveling up. Yeah, we'll just go for the lowest level ones in each round, I think. At least for this fight. What we do after this? Who knows. I'll probably change my mind within the next 5 minutes. Heck, I could probably change my mind by the end of this fight. Okay, Lotad, back in. Metal Claw and Lotad? Nah. And I forgot to swap, but that's okay. Lotad is evolving. Good. Pinap, Pearl, Timer Ball, Premier Ball, and something else I just missed. That's fine. Let's watch the replay. Pearl, Timer Ball, Premier Ball, and the Nogwalk Berry, so it was nothing. That's why I wasn't paying attention to it. It didn't matter. Okay. Ooh, looks like I have enough badges now with that rain badge that I could do Norman if I wanted to. Might have to consider that. Okay, let's actually swap Magneton and Pupitar here. Figure from doing double battles, might as well get 2 Pokemon that can benefit, and Pupitar can actually hold its own pretty well at the level it's at. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and gonna do that. Poison Tail. Sure, instead of Focus Punch. Focus Punch just doesn't tend to work out pretty well. Okay, Great Ball, PP up, grab a berry. Let's get the Surf check over here. Ooh, Alakazam, my man. Or LeMan in this case. I think Alakazam was like one of my first favorite Pokemon, honestly. Just a really cool guy. Okay, Wind Straits, let's go. Okay, yeah, we're gonna just swap out here. And yeah, Lombre needs Stone to evolve, so we're not gonna worry about him anymore. Okay, Remoraid is evolving. That is actually kind of unfortunate timing. Now that October is going to be getting a little bit of the experience from every single fight. That's fine, though. That's fine. Muddy Water. Flamethrower. Interesting. Okay. I'm about to use Gulpin. Nope. Keep this guy out. And Grovyle. Extreme Speed. Very good. Time to fight Grandmama. Ooh, got the good rod out of that. Okay. Okay, good rod is interesting. Gives me a lot more available checks that are going to be kind of just slow and tedious to get through. Anyways, Cascoon into the party. Ombre out. Wartortle in. Artillery out. There we go. Hey, Macarena. I think we'll go over to the tunnel and just kind of go from there. Oh, it's digging. Okay. Yeah, Wartortle is good enough right now that it can kind of hold its own. Okay, that ball. Also, don't forget the trainer right above me because I always seem to forget that exact trainer. I'm not sure why. So, should be able to get an evolution after this fight, I would think. I think it's 36 for Blastoise, if I remember correctly. And there we go, 36. Beautiful. And we got the Blastoise. Nice. Ooh, got a Firestone too. Okay, okay. Let's swap in Cascoon for the lead. And yeah, Cascoon is just going to evolve real fast, and then I won't have to worry about using it anymore. Okay, Starpy Stardust. Nothing to really write home about, but that's okay. Get this double battle going. Yeah, we'll do a Vinyl Punch Budo. Muddy Water. Sure. Let's give that instead of Skill Swap. Oh, Acro Bike. Let's go. That'll make it so much easier to get to Slateport. Okay, very good. Armaldo. Yep. Let's do a little bit of fishing here. I'm gonna have to do a lot of it, so might as well just get started on it. Okay, Rhyhorn. Into the ball. Wobbuffet. Into the ball. And I'm okay with just 2. If I have to come back for more later, so be it. Ooh, I am out of moves. Let's go over to Pupitar. Actually, no, let's go to Charmeleon. Charmeleon would be a much better choice here. Get some experience on that guy. And yet, still, everything knows Muddy Water for some reason. Okay, and Thrash. There we go. Item over here, item over there, and that route is done. For now, at least. Once I get cut, I think I've got like another check I can get, but, you know, not a big deal. Okay, let's go into the tunnel now. Yama everywhere. There's only one check in this tunnel, so that means that everything is going to be Yama. Okay, wasn't there? Yep, there it is. Tiny Mushroom. Botnell Berry. Okay, I'm into the tunnel. We got the trainer, we got an item above the trainer, and we'll be good after that for this particular area. And the question is just, where do we go from here? We have so many options at this point. It's a good problem to have. Okay, Big Pearl. Stardust. Okay. think what I want to do from here is I want to go down to Slateport. I think that'll be mostly what I'm looking for here. Especially now that I've got a bike. Yeah, now that I've got 2 different ways to get to Slateport, it's like, okay. Slateport could be interesting. Okay. Plus Cycling Road has a decent amount of checks on it. Alrighty. You're not a trainer, but you are. I have no idea what type of hidden power that is, but I'm glad it was super effective. Okay, so it's super effective on that. I would say it's either electric or rock, I think. Nope, it's ice. It's hidden power ice. Okay. Ammonite evolving. Good. Get Charmeleon into the lead. And I'm pretty sure that's an evolution now. Yep, there we go. And I think that's full party evolved now, except for the Pupitar. Good. You're not a trainer. I think I've got all the trainers now at this point. Yeah, I've got all the trainers. Sweet. Okay, let's get off the bike here, though. Okay, into Slateport itself. Got a couple of checks for items in the city. Want to make sure I get the harbor mail for one more check. Okay, there's that. Anything else in the town itself? Sailor in the battle tent, right. Come on. Ugh. Room 1 key, okay. If I get dive, that could be something. Oh, right, I need to switch out, the party here. Yeah, let's get some stuff that can evolve back into the party. First things first, so let's go fishing. Okay, that's 1. I think there are 3 checks in this area. Yep, that's 2, and that's something that can evolve. Good. And 3. Okay, 2 things that can evolve at least, so we can get at least 2 new things into the party. Got a few more though, honestly. Rhyhorn, very good, and you go. Boarfish coming in. Slugma. And Snubble. Okay, Corefish on lead. Yeah, we'll keep Corefish on lead. Okay, let's do Beach Hut. We'll tackle here, I think. Do not want to get focus punch this guy. Okay, and what's this guy over here got? Mr. Mine, kill with fire. Sweet, Corefish evolved. Okay, so nothing too grand there, but that's okay. There's a check here, check under this umbrella. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap a Rooney right there, just because I don't want to deal with an accuracy drop. Okay, it's not there, it's here? Yeah, there we go. This one right there. Give you max review. Triple here. Good, good, good. Okay. We're gonna try Revenge instead here. See if that does any better. Yep, that sure does. Okay, nothing too great there. That's okay though. Get the item like right behind that guy. Anything else on the beach here? I think the rest of them are in the ocean. Oops, wrong move. Meteor Mash. Okay, that's what I actually needed there. Can you let me leave, please? Okay, that's rude. Very rude. Well, it's not letting me just leave the fight. Well, it wants to go down, so it's going down. Wait, this thing's got levitate. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm not reading. That's what that is. Also, the thing is bulked up like 5 times. Why am I doing a physical attack? Oh man, I might be a little bit out of it right now. Yeah, that's alright though. Okay, I'm just gonna swap out here so that they pair song themselves, essentially. Okay, that works. Lots of experience for everybody. Okay, there's a hidden item there. Let's actually go back to town right now, because party's looking a little rough right now. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, currently I have teleport on Magneton. I've got fly access now. Why would I not use fly instead of teleport? Very good. Also, do I have anything new I can evolve? I do not. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna just move you to the front there, move you to the back, and we'll just call it good. We'll probably catch some stuff on the way. We're heading all the way back to Deford after all. Okay. Okay, finally Peepdar's evolving. That's what I'm talking about. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, now we're going to move Slugma to second position. And Magneton after that. Yeah, Magneton's going to be our main here, just for the fun of it, honestly. Okay, also I'm missing something on this route, and I don't know what it is, so I'm going to just go through my list really fast here. Swimmer, Alice, there's a Swimmer, who I have not encountered. Okay, you're being a butt, so you're getting mashed. There's Swimmer. Dynamic punch on a hit, too. Rude. Dynamic punch and dizzy punch. I feel like that Vileplume was going on theme there. Okay. So that route is done. We can get over to the abandoned ship now. Okay, tiny mushroom. There's an item on this rock, maybe? Yep, thank you. Really, what is with all these accuracy dropping moves? just rude, rude, rude. Okay. I mean, that Rhyhorn is really close to evolving at this point. It'll get there soon. It'll get there soon. Oh wait, Tailblow Mary. Please no. Oh, it did not leave it on the targets I was targeting before. That's also an issue. Okay, Marie, please do not have a single special move. That would be real bad right now if you did. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Metronome, sure, why not? Make battles a little interesting here, why not? Okay. And Rhyhorn evolving into Rhydon. Heck yeah. Repeat Ball, Big Pearl, Master Ball, Thunderstone. Okay, well we can evolve the Pikachu that we caught now. That's good. Also, I'm definitely going to need to go to town and buy more balls soon. Okay, go in through here and get the double battle. Good, good, good. Let's do Metronome, because I can. Metronome, Metronome, you give me roar. Okay. Keeping it interesting, at least. Nightshade instead of Smog. Sludge? You don't want Sludge? I don't really want Sludge. Okay, so I think I have the storage key, or... No, I've got the room 1 key, I know for sure. Do I have the storage key, though? That's a good question. Well, I'm going to find out. Yep, I did have the storage key. Nice. And I can go fishing here. Give me a couple more checks at least. I think there's just one in that fishing spot, so I'm not going to dig too deep on that one. Okay. Okay, Articuno. And Slugma's evolving. Good, good, good. I think at this point I just lead Magneton then. Because I've got nothing else to evolve in the party. And thankfully, I have disabled Wonder Guard as even being a potential option here. Yeah, that's just something I don't want to be finding on a regular basis. Yeah, I think the only abilities I've actually disabled from the randomizer at this point are Wonder Guard and Arena Trap slash Shadow Tag. Yeah, those ones... Not being able to run away from a fight when you have to go through so many fights is just annoying. And Wonder Guard, it's just unnecessary. Okay, moving on. Bankton is leading. Good, good, good. Okay, Sunflora's new. I'll take her. Do surf and a metronome. We'll see if the metronome actually even goes off. I don't think there's any extras. Okay. Raise one big mushroom. Okay, problem solved there. Got the duo here. Did I already get this trainer? I don't think I did. Come on. Okay, that route is done now. Okay, now I think I want to go up to Petalburg and just clear out that gym real fast. Yeah, I think that'll be best case scenario here. Just a lot of fights really fast. Okay, the SS ticket is also going to be interesting there. So I'm glad I found that. That's... Yep. Okay. So we want to go right room here. This is now center room. Then we want to go back to the beginning and go full right. I think that should be all the checks. Also, I'm going to need to buy more balls after this for sure. I'm starting to run a little low. Okay. Alright, now that I've beaten Norman, I can get the sludge bomb check. I'm gonna go do that really fast. Good. Nothing, but moving on. Yeah, let's go Lily Cove at this point. We just got the SS ticket, might as well use it. Okay, grass whistle works, I'll take it. Okay, Pokeblock case. It gets me into Savari Zone if I need it. Ooh, you got a lot of pokes, don't you? Dang, couple legendaries even. Oh boy. Ooh boy. Glad I was able to take Gladius out before she got that off. Whatever that was gonna be. Yeah, that could have been really rough. Yeah, you see that belly drum go off and you're like, woo, buddy. Okay. And the ship is swabbed. Everything cleaned out. Good to go. Okay, Pokeblock case check is nothing. We're gonna worry about May in a second. Get a bunch of hidden items around here. Actually, can I get into Aqua Hideout yet? I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't get into Aqua Hideout yet. That would be another good area to go through. Okay. Okay. From here. Let's actually go this way. I think there's going to be a number of Pokemon I can catch out this way. That'll be helpful for sure. I think at this point I just need to worry about catching more stuff. That's going to be the easiest way to get a number of... I don't even know what I was going to say there. A number of checks that can be worked on simultaneously. That's the phrase I was trying to get out there. Yeah, wow, I am really out of it today. Alrighty, get in the ball. Okay, Roar ticket, not too shabby. Shadow Ball, okay, I'll give you that instead of return. Okay, Waterstone and a Pearl. Waterstone, it's an evolution at least. I don't have cuts, so I can't get there. I can get into Safari Zone, though. So let's just do a quick Safari Zone trip. Oh, nope, I don't have the cash for Safari Zone. Okay, okay. Lugia and Ho-Oh both on the same route. Interesting choice. Yeah, alrighty. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, do I have a grass type on me? I do not. Let's go get a grass type really fast. If only it was that easy. Okay, so we'll get those two into the party. Ah, boy. And, yeah, let's get some cash, too. Some cash money. What am I even selling here? Let's sell... Might be near the top. I have 27 Stardust. We are selling that. 19 big mushrooms. Out of there. 21 star pieces. Gone. 27 big pearls. Jeez. Okay, I've got money now. Okay, 99 more Pokeballs. That's plenty. For now, at least. How is our Pokedex doing, by the way? We have 85 down. Okay, not quite 100 yet, but we're getting closer. And then I also wanted to go over to here. Get a couple of new members on the party. Tyranitar, you're gone. Slowpoke, you're in. Instead of Metronome Macargo. Chikorita's coming in. Okay. And do I have anything in box 3 yet? I do not. Anything in box 1 that can still evolve? I think I've got a Thunderstone for you, and a Waterstone for the Poliwhirl, so let's do that. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's double check, because I'm pretty sure I do have a Thunderstone. I've definitely got a Firestone. Yep, there's Thunderstone. I've got 2 of them, even. Good, good, good. Raichu with Strength. Okay. That's great. Now the question is, where was Raichu supposed to normally be? Actually, I am curious about that. Let's go check on the Pokedex really fast. How much of a save was that out of logic check? Not too much, honestly. It was a check that I pretty much just ignored earlier. Oh, man. Anyways. Waterstone time. Was that up or down? It was down. It is here. Polyworld going to Polywrath. Let's go. And that's the start piece. Okay. And then we're going to Swaparuni for Silcoon in the front. And the Magneton in number 2. Good. Actually, yeah. Back to Safari Zone now, because I've got that cash money. Okay, in Safari Zone, I can get Southwest and the North item. Okay. Okay, I've got the acro bike, so I'm going to use it. Ooh, Celebi. What do you have for me? Devon Goods. Okay, I'll take that. Spell tag. Interesting. Dragonair, I'll take. And yeah, we're getting off that bike. Okay, Carvana. I can catch that, evolve that. Good. And that's a basement key. Okay. Okay, there's a check behind a pond. I think it's this pond here. Yep, good. And yeah, I'll call that good enough for now. Cool, let's go down by Mount Pyre. Mount Pyre should have quite a few checks available. And actually, before I forget, we're going to move a little bit further along as well. And we're going to drop off the grass Pokemon check. That way I don't forget to have a grass Pokemon in my party later. Okay, moving Geodude to the front now. Hello, grass check. Give me a potion. Honestly, would just be annoying to go back to, more than anything else. Can I run away, please? Thank you. Okay, moving on. Okay, I think Geodude's probably going to be pretty close to evolving after this fight. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Wait, no, I need to swap out Geodude. Ah, man. Okay. Okay, switching Graveler out for Slowpoke. Twin Needle on you. Surf to hit them both. Okay. Just making our way up the tower here. Okay. Now what would be really nice right about now would be if I was able to find the experience share. That would be just a wonderful thing to find at the moment. Why does 2 hits on Dynamic Punch in a row? Come on! 3 Dynamic Punch hits and 2 confusions. Oh man, that was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Okay. Okay, Hitmonchan, what item do you have for me? You have a Big Pearl. Okay. Okay, let's actually swap the Magneton again. Yeah, get all that experience I can onto Slowpoke here. Ah. I will say, the computers in this are just having crazy luck on accuracy. Like, that Seeking hitting 3 Dynamic Punches in a row, just absolutely bonkers. And then hitting the Grass Whistle after that, too, just... I don't feel like these computers can miss. Alrighty. And then after this fight will be the 2-hour mark, so we'll just do a quick check-in on where we are on checks. Ooh, but first we got a Bayleaf. Nice. Okay. So we're about 2 hours into the randomizer. We have done 416 checks out of the 1,338. At this point in time, we have 4 of the badges, and we have 5 of the HMs, just missing Rock Smash, Waterfall, and Dive. And, yeah, I'd say that's pretty good progress at this point. Okay, anyways, we're going to keep moving on. We have a lot of map open to us, and a lot of checks left to do. Okay, Pelipper's nothing, since I already have it. Grumpig could be something. What you got? What you got? Hey, little piggy, what you got for me? Alrighty, and we're gonna do a quick fly. Fly me to the moon. Alrighty, and Meganium is now part of the team. Okay, I don't have anything else I can evolve, so we're going to get Magneton back to the front there. And yeah, to keep moving forward, get more checks, finish out Mount Higher. Okay, down we go. Mining is new. I'll take that, absolutely. Oh, I could probably just go down the hole right there. Okay, that's the inside of Mount Pyre down, outside to go. Alright, another new check. What is behind this bug-shaped box? We have a safari ball. Very nice. We're going to save Surf right now. I think it's going to be probably pretty valuable for us here in a sec. Especially on like a double battle or something like that. Yeah, I think Surf would be much more valuable here. Perfect. Okay, and we'll do Brick Break on the Onyx in case it doesn't go down. But of course it's going down. It's taking a Surf and it is paper thin to that. Okay. So that is all those checks down. Still have the one in the corner over here. Is that everything on Mount Pyre? I believe that is. Yes, it definitely is. Everything on Mount Pyre, good to go. And from here, I've got a couple of things I can do. I'm going to go back to Mauville City first. I picked the Harbor Mail earlier, and I have the chance to use it now, which is even better. Also, basement key is Dragon Rage. Coin case is a nugget. Good. We're going to go back to Slateport because we also ended up getting the check, or the Devon Goods item from one of the checks we did earlier. Yes, okay. So on top of that, we've got a couple more things we can evolve. Let's switch them into the party here. Dragonair. Hoppip will give me 2 checks. And we'll still have a few more after this, which is very nice to feel like. Okay, we're going to switch for Hoppip in the lead. Gives me 2 checks on evolutions, which would be very nice. Talk to this guy. Oh, the captain's not there. He's at the museum. Okay, well, the museum was blocked off. Hey, look, the museum's open now. Wonderful, wonderful. Tiny mushroom from that guy. Oh, captain, my captain. Also, did one of those grunts just run through that woman? I think they did. That's pretty funny there. swap back into Hoppip. I don't think it's quite at the level yet where it would get to Jump Bluff, so the experience would still be valuable there. Skiploom, yes. Skiploom, absolutely it's out right now. Bone Rush, don't really care for it, that is fine. Netball, Master Ball, Pearl, okay. So that clears out that. I could go for Weather Institute now, keep up the pressure on Team Aqua. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Gonna just have our Magneton fly us all the way over to Mauville and get out the bike that we need to cross the river. Okay, I'm pretty sure Skiploom is evolving after this, which would be good. Yeah, there we go. Big Pearl Star Piece Potion. And Carvana in the lead now. Hey, Kappa, thank you for the have fun. Yeah, I'm having a great time so far, honestly. We're about 2 hours in, and honestly, we've got a lot of great checks in so far. Yeah, I think we've got 4 badges and 5 HMs in 2 hours. And literally everything that I can mix up in this run has been mixed up. All Pokemon, all trainers, all items on the ground, everything is a check. Okay, let's see here. Evolutions are not changed. Nope. Yep, evolutions are not changed. Types are not changed. Yeah, that's about it, mostly. Yeah, to be completely honest, I'm not entirely sure how to switch up evolutions through Archipelago at this point in time. But that could be something interesting to look into for another run, for sure. Yeah, that could actually be really fun. So stats are random too, that makes it a tough one to predict. I'm not sure if I actually mix up stats as well. I should look into that. I might have done that, I might not have. I know that's a setting I put on sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into that one. On the settings I set up. But yeah, the main difficulty of the run isn't necessarily on the actual battles themselves, but more on just locating all the key items and making sure you can get to the end of the run in one piece. That's what it's about. You've seen the Chris runs like that. Yeah, I have too, honestly. Oh shoot, who was I was watching recently for that? I know I've watched some Keyzron runs before with that. I've also watched some 360 Prism runs like that before. But yeah, they always seemed fun to me, and then I just started doing randomizers myself. I'm like, that sounds just like exactly what I would want to do. So these days I do randomizers of just games I play in my free time anyways. So I do a lot of Pokemon Emerald in particular. I do a lot of Hollow Knight. I've been doing some StarCraft recently. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's interesting I chose this gen, probably rarer than Crystal runs. I'm not sure why either, honestly. I absolutely love Gen 3. It wasn't the first gen I played. That actually I have been playing since Gen 1, honestly. But yeah, Gen 3 just always has a special place in my heart. And yeah, it's probably my favorite generation overall. But yeah, I still have that strong memory as a kid because it's Christmas, and I remember opening up Pokemon Ruby for the first time and just playing through it on my Game Boy Advance while we were getting ready for Christmas dinner. And it was funny because at the same time, I had gotten my Game Boy Advance out of my mom's car. And what happened after that is I actually forgot to take the keys out of the car before I locked it. So that was just a big memory of mine of everybody kind of panicking of like, oh man, this dumb kid just locked the keys in the car just to play a video game. But it was a good time, and nobody gave me too much grief for it. Yeah. That's wonderful here. These games are great. Emerald was really the icing on the cake. It really was, honestly. I think the only thing I didn't really enjoy about Emerald when I first played it was I could never figure out how to get Groudon and Kyogre when I played it first time. I can't remember if you had to transfer them from a Ruby or Sapphire, but yeah, it was just something that I'm like, oh man, I can't get like any kind of legendaries. Because I remembered when I was playing Crystal for the first time, you could get all three legendaries. You could get, of course, Suicune, because, I mean, that was the box art one. But you could also still get Lugia and Ho-Oh if you just went to the respective places. And I'm like, oh yeah, Emerald will be the same as Crystal. It'll be just fine. I'll have all the legendaries. It'll be great. And it's like, nah, you only get Rayquaza. I'm like, ah, come on. You face some situations like that well into adulthood. I would love to say that that experience from me locking my keys in the car to get a video game out was a one-time experience. Yeah, it definitely was not. I have definitely made some questionable decisions in my early, late, and current stages of adulthood and growing up. But hey, just makes things more fun, right? Oh, right, Torment. Whoops. On the bright side, at least at this point in my life... Oh, sorry. You're saying it's cool as long as things work out eventually? Yeah, exactly. And for me, at least at this point in my life, the decisions I make don't actively put me in danger. Like, I think the biggest instance of making a very poor life decision early on in life, it was actually about a time when I was in high school. I remember where I lived, there was a fire ban going on, so it was around the 4th of July. We had a bunch of fireworks, and we weren't allowed to light them off. It was illegal at the time. So what me and a couple of buddies did is we ended up going into these water drainage tunnels in town. And these tunnels are rather large, honestly. Like, they were large enough where we could stand up fully in them. But they were pretty significantly long as well. So we actually had ended up going probably about a mile into the tunnels just to make sure that we were kind of out of sight of anything. And we started lighting off fireworks in the water drainage tunnel. That wasn't where the things went wrong. The fireworks actually went well. We were being careful about it. Not a big deal. Not a big problem. The problem of the whole situation is that we didn't actually check the weather that day. And as I mentioned, we were going into water drainage tunnels. So the conversation of that day essentially went along the lines of, hey, does the water that's going underneath us seem to be picking up a little bit? Nah, can't be. Hey, was water always coming from that side tunnel over there? You know, I don't think it was. We should probably start getting out of here. And sure enough, as I mentioned, we were about a mile in. And the rain started picking up more and more and more. By the end of the time getting out of the tunnel, it was up to our waists. And we literally got swept out of the tunnel. Thankfully, we were all okay, but we definitely made the decision to get out of there at the right time. Otherwise, that could have been really bad really fast. But yeah, needless to say, I haven't made decisions quite that bad recently. That's the kind of situation that'll leave you breathless. It was pretty scary at the time, but I mean, hey, leads for a good story afterwards. Yeah, the interesting part after that point was trying to explain to my mother coming home from... She didn't know where, honestly, with a couple of friends being like, hey, I am soaked to the bone all the way through, including my phone, so it's being a little buggy right now. What were we doing? I don't know. I fell in a puddle. And for about 10 years, the story to her was I had fallen in a puddle. She knows the true story now, mostly because it was, oh geez, how many years after the fact was it that I actually ended up telling her? It was probably a decade after the fact that I figured, yeah, she could probably know the full story at this point. And I think she was very glad that she didn't actually know the true story until 10 years after the fact. Oh boy. But yeah, I definitely don't make decisions quite that bad anymore. Usually the bad decisions these days are just more reckless decisions on things I want to spend money on. But that leads to cool things after the fact. Like, I think at this point I probably have... probably somewhere in the range of like 8 to 10 different knives I've picked up at the Renaissance Fair over the years. Yeah. On the bright side, they all look great. They're, like, beautiful Damascus knives, and in particular for me, like, when I went to college, I went to school for metallurgical engineering, so having, like, cool metallic stuff is always really cool to me. Yeah, that's fair, although on the topic of spending, I find myself always being able to justify it somehow. Yeah, for me, it's usually more of a... It's a justification at the time. It doesn't work for more than 5 minutes. But that's all I need to get my credit card out. Yeah, my wife and I tend to go to the Renaissance Festival that's local to us. Probably 6 or 7 times a year. Yeah, it's always open for about 2 months at a time, and we usually only miss opening weekend and kids weekend. And always end up buying way more than I expect to at those things. In your case, it's like spontaneous spending to appease your wife usually works out. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if your significant other is happy, then that usually makes things a lot easier in the house overall. I am learning that slowly but surely. I've been married now for, I think it's about 8 months at this point now. So it's still early on in our marriage, but honestly, we've been together for about 5 years anyways, so we know each other pretty well at this point. But yeah, definitely on the subject, though, of buying things at the Renaissance Festival. I'm very lucky in the particular case that I don't usually get too much grief from my wife about buying things at the Renaissance Festival, because she's right there next to me getting her own stuff. Oh, Kappa, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, trainer sitting in Kyogre. Let's go, let's go. Fair enough, I appreciate it. And yeah, you're welcome in the stream anytime. I stream probably 4 or 5 days a week, just kind of whenever I feel like it, honestly. Yep, usually my streams are going to be just some kind of randomizer, and if people want to stop by and chat for a bit, I'm always happy to chat. Yeah, I will say too that I'm... Oh, sorry. And you said, yeah, and Pokemon to me feels like a lullaby at this point. Not as in boring, but as in comfort food. You know, I kind of feel the same way too. It's always nice to have a little bit of that nostalgia. Yep. And honestly, I'm just glad that I found a way to keep it interesting for me. I feel like if I play the same game like 5 times in a row, it gets really old really fast, but randomizers in general, they're so easily accessible at this point, and they just kind of keep old games new. For you, it's watching randomizers, speedruns, races, and as far as playing goes, ROM hacks. ROM hacks are pretty good too. I need to find some more recently. I've been playing one recently on my phone for Pokemon Emerald, I think it is. It's Pokemon Elite Redo. Would highly recommend that one if you haven't played that yet. It's essentially a game that has one main ability and 3 kind of sub-abilities that you can have on your Pokemon at a time. And yeah, just having additional things to think about with 4 different abilities at a time. Yeah, it's really fun for me. Maybe I should play that in stream sometime. That could be interesting. That's amazing to hear. Got downloaded and loaded onto your 3DS? Sure, absolutely. Yeah, I usually play mine, I think, just through an emulator I've got my phone. I never quite figured out how to get it onto my 3DS. I think I've still got my 3DS around here somewhere, at least. It's been a while since I've used it. Oh, missed a check over here. Didn't I? Did I miss a check? My tracker is saying that I missed something, and I'm not entirely sure where. Oh, that was early on in this route. That was a bug catcher in the grass early on. Yeah, I'll go back for it. I'll go back for it. Your 3DS was flying around after Switch released and figured might as well put it to use. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the main reason to not modify it at the time was just it kind of being the active system, but I mean, if it's not active anymore, who cares if you mod it or not? Okay, there we go. Route complete. Yeah, honestly, I've got a bunch of old systems at this point that some of them get some use these days, some of them don't. I think the oldest one that I have that still gets some pretty regular use would be my Nintendo 64. Yeah, that thing's never going away. Oh, red is one of all things. Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm 31 years old, and I've been gaming since I've been about 5 or 6. And honestly, I'll probably be gaming until the day I die. Yeah, like I said, my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Blue even, so even this series I've been playing since the very beginning. Honestly, still have a lot of my original games too. Like, still got the original Star Fox. Love that game. Let's see here. Still have both Pokemon Stadiums. Silver was your first Pokemon game. You played Red Blue after that? Nice, nice. Yeah, I think Red and Blue for me... Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. Yeah, I definitely played, I think, well, I'm completely losing my train of thought here. Okay, anyways. But yeah, definitely played through Pokemon Gold instead of Pokemon Silver, though. Played through Crystal. Actually, I think I've played through every generation of Pokemon at this point, except for Sword and Shield. That's the only generation I haven't actually played through. Kecleon was an interesting Pokemon in Gen 3. It really was, and I also really love how they played Kecleon in the Mystery Dungeon games. Just kind of being that shopkeeper, friendly guy until you steal from him, and then he becomes the most overpowered thing possible. Yeah, it always feels like Kecleon is either kind of a joke Pokemon that doesn't do anything, or Satan incarnate. You don't play the Switch gens if you don't own a Switch. Not too worried about it though, having run hacks play. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't really speak about Sword and Shield. I personally enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. I played Violet myself. I enjoyed the game. It was decent. Would I buy a Switch for it alone? Probably not, honestly. But, you know, there's some good games out there. And I mean, at this point, it could just be a system to Switch, or to, not the Switch, to skip. I mean, they just did release the Switch 2, and I'm pretty sure it's back compatible, so I think if you were going to get a new system at all, it might make more sense to just get Switch 2 instead of a normal Switch. But I think, for me personally, it's probably going to still be a ways out until I get a Switch 2. $80 a game is pretty wild. Yeah, just a bit. And honestly, in general, like, pricing for everything these days has just gotten way out of hand, it feels like. Like, shoot, I remember back in the day when Subway in particular, they had that big promo going on for the $5 footlong. And, like, that was just such a huge thing, and they had, like, a really catchy jingle for it and everything. And I think they pretty much shot themselves in the foot with that because it was so catchy that people remember it, and they look at the pricing now and it's like, okay, you expect me to pay $12 for just this poor quality footlong sandwich? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. And it just makes you realize just how much they've jacked up the price within, like, recorded memory. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was the perfect jingle at the time, and they probably got a lot of business out of it. It was just too catchy, and it's persisted far beyond when it was applicable. Prices went up from 40 to 80 in recent round. Gonna say they're gonna bit too hard on pricing the Switch 2. Yeah, just a bit there, just a bit. And honestly, there's not even the heat kind of games out for the Switch 2 yet, so I'm gonna wait at this point for myself personally until something like just screams, yeah, I want to have that game more than anything else, and I'm willing to pay for it. And yeah, it's been a while since I've had a game like that. Although I tell you what, if it was the case where Hollow Knight Silksong only got released on the Switch 2, then I would probably buy a Switch 2 just for that. And Subway's not demonstrating the quality necessary to be entirely frank. They really aren't. They really aren't. They are probably my least favorite sandwich place out there. And there's just so many sandwich places out there these days. They've got so much competition, and their quality is bad. Their quality is bad. They're competing against a lot at pretty much the same price point. And, yeah, you have much better options. Like, for me, even Jimmy John's is better, and that's saying something. They're not great. Their whole thing is that they make food fast. They don't even say they make good food. Also, they generally have the most disinterested employees. Honestly, I feel like a lot of different fast food places these days just have people kind of like that. And, I mean, hey, if I'm being paid peanuts, like, I'm not gonna care what I'm doing. Honestly, come to think of it, even with my current job, which is a good paying job, don't get me wrong, there are definitely some days I definitely have that disinterested look. That's mostly because the job's being a pain in the ass more than anything else. You also tend to look upwards and say to yourself, a bit of a hike wouldn't hurt. I used to be like that, don't get me wrong. So that actually kind of reminds me, but there was a time right after I graduated high school where a buddy of mine and I decided, hey, we're in good shape right now. We were runners all through high school. Let's go climb a 14er on a whim. uh, and so, yeah, we decided to go climb Pikes Peak, and we took pictures along the way up the hill. I say hill, it's a mountain, you know what I mean. And yeah, you can definitely see in the pictures when we started to get above the tree line, because all the life in our eyes just started slowly draining away, and we looked absolutely miserable the rest of the way up. We made it to the top, don't get me wrong. Were we happy at the top? Not entirely. But we did it. And then I had some friends in college who decided to do 14ers like every other weekend and stuff like that, and like, one's enough for me. One's enough. Yeah, I think for me, college in general just essentially became an instance of I don't want to do anything that I did in high school anymore. Let's try new stuff until I find new activities that I enjoy. And actually ended up pretty well. I ended up in ballroom dance club in my college. Uh, Ended up being a competitive swing dancer and a performance waltz dancer for a couple of years. And don't really dance as much these days, but it was really nice for the wedding. Got to teach my wife how to dance, and got to teach my mom how to dance too. And I mean, everyone was really enjoying the first dances at the wedding, I feel like. Although it was actually kind of funny, because pretty much the order of the first dances that we had at the wedding, it started out with my first dance with my wife, followed by the mother-son dance, mostly because I had a bit more endurance than my wife for physical activities like that. And then the third dance after that was the father-daughter dance. And apparently after the father-daughter dance, or maybe it was during it, I don't remember, but my wife was telling me that her dad was like, oh, come on, you put me on after these two went? These two dances in a row? Come on, you're killing me over here. which I just found really funny, honestly. Oh yeah, they should switch wall right now so I can get some experience in someone that actually needs it. Living up to their expectations is often a challenge. It certainly has been, honestly, over time. But, you know, I feel like as I've gotten older, I've actually gotten a lot closer to my parents. And I'm kind of happy about that. And honestly, I've gotten closer with my in-laws as well. They're absolutely wonderful people. But yeah, there were definitely times growing up where there was a lot of pressure that I did not quite know how to deal with at the time. I mean, it ended up for the best. I went to school, I got my master's degree. Now I'm actually currently working in the same kind of a job my dad's worked most of his career in, which is... I'm not going to look into that too deeply, honestly, because that's... that's a whole can of worms on itself there. But yeah, I think as time has gone by, yeah, I've been very fortunate to have got to have the opportunity to get to know my parents as different people than I did growing up. I think that's the best way to describe it there. Oh shoot, I missed something on that last route. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hidden item behind southwest pool. Oh, okay, so it's near the end here. Okay, so there is an item back here, is it? Yes, there we go. Okay, perfect. It's a bit different in your case, but what is life if not expected to be unique to everybody? Exactly, yeah. Everybody has their own experience, everybody lives their life in a different way, and honestly, as long as you're not hurting anybody, like, what difference does your choices make? Just go through your life and enjoy it. That's the most you can do. Okay, let's see here. I think at this point I'm going to fly back to Rustboro and try to get these upper areas like Lava Ridge and Fall Arbor ready to go. In your case, it's more that there are some irreconcilable yet somewhat soft differences or experiences. It's getting a bit more concentrated, getting your parents are close to hitting second childhood. Ah, okay, I gotcha. But that's just a gist. Won't delve into it right now. You know, fair enough, absolutely. Yeah, at my point in life right now, my parents are just getting to retirement, so they're not quite to that point yet. But yeah, I definitely know that day is going to be coming for me as well. Yeah, just it kind of sucks seeing the people you love get old. Yeah, it definitely can. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I can get in here now. Perfect. Let's start taking down Team Magma a bit here. Game Freak has done a ton of weird stuff, but you're going to point out a few? Okay, this I've got to see. Really interested to figure out if this is going to be design choices or if it's going to be just the company itself, because I feel like either way it could be. I sealed its mouth and later chins. It was always meant to be wide open. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, I always feel like he doesn't look quite right with the mouth closed. Mine even has an E in the end, and Zigzagoon doesn't. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. And then the new evolution that they added in Sword and Shield, Obstagoon, also does not have an E at the end, if I remember correctly. Love and Typhlosion look terrible with the flames off, and that's the default, and it's honestly the default in a lot of games at this point. I'm glad that when they put the new version of Typhlosion in on, what was it, Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yeah, in that game in particular, it was, I'm glad that they have the flames out more full-time on that one. Also, it's kind of interesting to think about, like, things that they've done in the past which are just due to, like, limitations of the hardware that they're working with. Like, one of the ones that always gets to me in particular is that for Ralligator, the last two letters of it are GR. There is no O in between them. And that was because at the time, when they were making the games, there was a limit to 10 characters, I think it was, for Pokemon names in general, which led to that weird abomination of a name that they just decided was going to stick like that for the rest of the time. You're going to say for Alligator. There's more like that. Oh, there absolutely are. But yeah, that was just a limitation of the hardware they were working with at the time. I mean, I had a Game Boy Color myself, and yeah, that thing did not have a lot of juice to it for sure. Oh, Victory Bell's another one, yep. Yeah, that one is definitely less noticeable to most people, I feel like. Yeah, for Alligator, I think it's one that people notice a lot more. If nothing else, because of the fact that the games early on definitely had a caked up for Alligator for the Sprite model of it, which I think gets memed on quite a bit as well. You love that meme. And the funny thing is, like, it wasn't even just a meme. Like, that's how it legitimately was early on. Like, I'm pretty sure if I found a Feraligatr in this emulated version of Pokemon Emerald, it would be there. Both of them. They would both be there. Easy to see. Okay, now I gotta find a Feraligatr. Or anything I can evolve into a Feraligatr. Okay, there's a hidden item right there. Okay, I missed something ways back. Oh, right, I've got the knockback now at this point. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. A lot of unknowns, but they didn't really flesh it out into something relevant or worthwhile. Yeah. I think the most they actually fleshed it out was not necessarily in a game, but in a movie. Like, yeah, that third Pokemon movie with Entei in it. I forget what the name of the movie was exactly. But yeah, I remember watching that as a kid and have like the unknowns all go kind of crazy like. Yeah, that was a good memory, I feel like. The movies do a lot more justice to Pokemon than Game Freak does. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Now, with that being said, it's been a long time since I've seen a Pokemon movie. I think the last one I saw probably was that movie with Entei and the Unknown, and I distinctly remember watching it on VHS. Shoot, I might have it around here somewhere still. I'm not entirely sure. Got a box up there. Do I have it up there? Yeah, I've got like a ledge on the upper area of my office over there that's got a whole box of VHSs that I haven't opened up in years. I should go through it at some point. I've got some good ones in there. Yeah, I also feel like my office has gotten more and more eclectic over the years. Hope it's still working. I hope we can find a VHS player to actually try it. Yeah, I've got the VHSs. I don't have anything to play them with right now. But yeah, my home office has definitely gotten... It's gotten more and more weird over the years, and I always love that. Like, think over the door over there, I've got a metal mask from Hollow Knight. I've got a painting I've done on the wall. I've got like a wood burned thing over on this wall that a friend made me for my college graduation. I've got 2 geckos in here now. Got a painting desk over there for painting minis for D&D. And actually, I'm going to be starting up a new campaign on that soon, so that'll be fun. Yeah, I've been playing with these guys for, jeez, how many years has it been at this point? It's been probably a decade at this point I've been playing D&D with them. But, yeah, I've never DM'd for this group in particular. It's usually one of our other friends who DMs, so... I've DM'd for other groups. It'll be interesting to see how DMing for this group goes. Do I generally prefer DMing? Ah! Honestly, I don't know. I really enjoy both, honestly. Mostly because I feel like a lot of the way I act as a player is pretty similar to how I DM. I usually go in with a rough idea, and once I get past step 1, I improv the rest of the way. And it's definitely led to some very interesting moments in both DMing and playing as a player character. Actually, come to think of it, I've got a couple of friends coming over tonight, a separate group of friends who I'm going to be GMing for. It's not going to be D&D, it's going to be a Powered by the Apocalypse kind of system of game called Monster of the Week. And yeah, pretty much for that game in particular, just kind of think of old-style Monster of the Week shows, like Supernatural and stuff like that. They go in, they have a monster to fight, they need to figure out how to bring it down, and that's the session. But yeah, for that group in particular for tonight, I have the idea for the monster, I have an idea for the setting, and everything else is going to be figuring it out on the spot. Oh man, that's going to be so much fun. Yep, it can be pretty fun. And the best part is, I've actually run a Monster of the Week session as a one-shot with these guys before. I had the idea of making the setting a water park and having the monster be an electrical spirit. And that's all I had the last time. And it ended up being about a 3-hour session that everybody really enjoyed, so I'm hoping I can essentially reinvent the wheel on this one again. Stone badge! Okay, let's go. We've got cut available now. Oh, that's great. Was there a cut check up here? There was an item near Fall Arbor South that I missed, and a black belt up top that I missed. Okay. Also, I need to switch out to get Makuhita in the lead, get that guy some experience. Yep, we've got, I think that's 5 badges down, 3 to go. Nope, just past the item I was supposed to get, right there. Okay, just a nugget. But I know if I left it behind, it would actually turn into something valuable. I feel like that's how it always is on randomizers. You're like, yeah, I can just pass that by, I don't need that. And then 3 hours later, you're like, oh, shoot, I need to go back for that. That's at least how it is whenever I do randomizer, I feel like. Anytime I orphan a check, it's always the wrong one. Okay, let's see here. Let's get the mock bike out. Pretty sure I've got the mock bike at least. Yep, there we go. Good. Alrighty. And it looks like we are at roughly the 3-hour mark, so I'm just going to do a quick check-in on the number of checks done. At this point, I've done 652 out of the 1,338. We are just shy of 50% of the entire game checked out, good to go. We've got 5 of our badges, missing the Dynamo badge, Heat badge, and Mine badge, and missing Rock Smash and Waterfall for HMs. So that is a total of 5 required items left in the game. Yeah, that's pretty good progress, I'd say, at this point. Wait, I've got the meteorite already? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll be able to go drop that off. That's quantitatively tougher than crystal. Yeah, just a little bit there, especially considering that like I said, I have made everything that I could into the game into a check. Every Pokemon catch, every trainer, every item, everything. I like big randomizers, and yeah, I've definitely made this one into a large randomizer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of the games that I do regularly, this game in particular has the most individual checks that I can get in a single game. Now that being said, since Archipelago can have multiple games kind of mixed up within it, usually when I've played in the past, I'll end up doing seeds that have like a couple of Hollow Knight seeds in there, a couple of Pokemon seeds, maybe a couple StarCraft seeds in there. It's definitely been the case in the past before when I've been playing on my own, where the game has had over 10,000 checks in it. Are the checks automatic? Yes, absolutely. So pretty much whenever I do the catch, beat the trainer, whatever, the item gets added to my bag immediately. Like, for example, gotta just beat this trainer really fast because this is gonna be a check. Just got a Stardust out of that. And that Stardust is immediately in the bag. And, yeah. It's as easy as that. It's as easy as that. Man, I'm getting all tongue-tied today. I don't know why. Okay, we're gonna go for a quick check down here. Okay. I think at this point I'm going to go up to Mount Chimney. I'm going to go do the checks up there and into Lava Ridge. Also, what's the last checkpoint? Steam Battle? Yep, you got it. Yep. We gotta go through the Elite Four and then beat Steven after that. And then that will be game. Okay, now I gotta just figure out Okay, don't have the magma emblem yet. I'm just gonna make sure I don't forget where the items hidden around Jagged Pass are, because they are a pain in the butt to get back to. I always feel like the acrobike handles a little clunky when you're trying to jump up and down hills. Yeah, honestly, both the bikes in this game, they're interesting concepts, but I feel like the control on the bikes could definitely have used some extra work. Yeah, the mock bike just moves very fast and is hard to control that way. And yeah, the acrobike just is hard to control when it's going on the actual things that needs to go on the jumps and bars and stuff like that. Okay, I think that was Jagged Pass cleared out. Yes, okay, good, good, good. Get Lava Ridge now. Normally prefer the acrobike. Honestly, out of the two of them, so do I. But as a part of that, you can probably hear that in the music, but I have a way that on the simulator just kind of fast forwards everything over time. Which is why, honestly, it's not even running animations I'm using right now, it's just walking and it's still going by pretty fast. Yeah, trying to do that with the mock bike is just absolute insanity. You can't control anything with that. Oh, Volt Absorb, interesting. Actually, I'm gonna go check my PC really fast. I'm gonna see if I have any more Pokemon I can evolve here. I do, okay. Let's get Magikarp in. Gianna in. Okay, good to go. And then we'll move you to second position. Get the double battle here. Okay, Magikarp with Sheer Cold, that's fun. And then we've got a Gyarados. Very good, very good. And I will say, Gyarados is always a Pokemon whose name I have the hardest time spelling. There was something I found the other day. It was a website, I think, called like Pokemon Quiz or something like that. And it has an option to like essentially try to name all the Pokemon from memory. And you just type in the names and it'll like fill out the chart over time as you're doing it. I think it took me like 12 different times to try to spell Gyarados' name correctly. there were a couple others like that too, honestly. Yeah, some of these, some Pokemon names in general are just not intuitive on how you spell their names. And the funniest bit of that whole thing, though, you want to know a Pokemon whose name I got it right in the first try? Feraligatr. Yeah, the name that is actually funky goes by just fine. The name that is as intended, yeah, no chance. Okay, just do a quick check here really fast. Make sure I've gotten through all the trainers in the gym. I sure have. To be fair, those names have Japanese or Chinese influence, like Groudon. You know, fair enough there, fair enough. Yeah, and I feel like there are definitely some of those in every generation, too. Like, I know even in the most recent generation of Pokemon, they had a series of 4 legendaries that definitely have, I believe it's Chinese influence in their names, if I remember correctly. It's like Tinglu and Jianpao, uh, Bojian, and I'm probably pronouncing those way off. I forget the last one off the top of my head. Oh, Chiyu, yep. Okay, let's see here. Yep, Chimney has some checks still. Let's go back up there. In Gen 7 there was Mimikyu and Togedemaru. Yep. Although, honestly speaking, I don't know if Mimikyu is specifically there fully for the Asian influence in the name. I think for that one in particular, I think they were just trying to essentially mash together mimicking Pikachu. Yeah, I think that was probably about it. But yeah, they definitely, over time, just have more and more cultural influences from around the world. And I feel like, in particular, they try to, at least these days, add a bit of the influence of the region that they're trying to emulate within the game itself. Like, I know within Scarlet and Violet, there's a lot of particular influence from, like, Spain and that part of the world. And so the starter Pokemon in general have a lot of Latin influence in their names, like Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quakebuffle, stuff like that. Oh, Miascarada, of course. Just a lot of Spanish influence there, which is absolutely wonderful. Okay, on to the desert. Gonna go down a route, and hopefully the Mirage Tower appears. Okay, I think it's a route transition that makes it come about. Maybe not. Yeah, well. It's gotta be. I'm gonna find the hidden item behind the tower later. That's my plan for now. It is so hard to find the hidden item behind the tower without, you know, the tower. Okay, we're gonna switch out Ralts into the front there. Thank you kindly, and have fun with whatever you're doing. Hopefully I'll catch you around on a future stream. Glad to hear it. Have a good one, man. Take it easy. Okay, let's see here. I feel like the hidden item... Yep, there we go. Okay, nailed it. Wait, don't I have the item finder? I'm like, how can I find it? Where will it be? I have the item finder. Oh, man. Okay, that's kind of funny there. Oh, man. Okay, let's get this trainer. See what we got from there. Okay, is the desert clear yet? Not quite. I'm still missing one hidden item on a rock. Where is the hidden item on a rock? I think it's down below here. So that rock I already got. This rock here. Yep, there we go, and desert is clear. Okay, let's go back to Fall Arbor really fast, just turn in the meteorite at the very least. And gotta revive. There's a check on Route 115 for the mock bike. And I'm 116 past a cut check, so let's do the cut check first. Either way, Rustboro for both. We're just going to be backtracking a little bit here, getting through those areas that we've already gone through with items and abilities we didn't have before. Okay, do I have anything else I can evolve here? Layer on. Yep. Good, good, good. Swapping for Fortress. And moving on. Okay. And nothing from that area. Okay. Anything else here? Gift from the Devon researcher. Nest ball. Okay. And we gotta get the item past the mud slope on the upper route there. Just want to make sure I'm not missing too much around here. Okay, Magikarp. Pidgey. Okay, you're new. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Okay, so there's a mud slope up here. Can I just get that individual check from the mock bike? Okay, that was nothing. And then over to Petalburg Woods. Let's get the gut checks. Okay. Ooh, Grovile. That's a new one. Okay, Petalburg Woods is clear. Alright, let's go to Slateport now. We'll do a quick heal up. We'll go behind the cut check that we unlocked up here. Okay. Got all those. Good, good, good. There is Trick House available, and New Mauville. And let's do a quick Trick House check. Okay, currently evolving. Good, good, good. Okay, got the scroll. And let's get on out of here. Okay, switch Laren to the lead. And Trickmaster. Gives me a pearl. Okay, he's not ready yet. That's fine. Okay, from here, make our way up to Mauville. And then we'll surf across to New Mauville. Oi, that's smooth. Ooh, Venom off. Don't mind if I do. Also, for this area in particular, it might just be better to to lead off with Magneton, I think. Okay, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot no. Knocked on you. Nope, wrong button. I always tell myself in these kind of areas I need to get repels, and then I'm just like, oh, but what if I repel away a Pokemon that I haven't caught yet? I miss a check that way. Oh, man. And then this happens like 12 times in a row, and it's very clear that I've already caught everything in here. And that just makes me question my life choices all over again. Ah, Poliwrath, that's new. Okay, are there any Pokemon in the entryway here that are not in the other areas? Yes, yes there are. Oh, buddy. Okay, got a star piece there. How many Pokemon are in this area? At least 2. You know, I'll take 2. I'll take 2. Okay. Now, back to Mauville. Get a star piece for that. Get the item behind the tree up here. Rhyhorn, nope. Okie dokie. I guess I could do Moss Deep at this point. Yeah, let's go to Moss Deep at this point, I'd say. With my free fly location, so I mean, there's probably someone good around here, right? Okay, I mean, at least a new catch there. Okay, and I believe there was a check. That's one right there. There's another check. I believe the fisherman's in this house. Yep. Good, good, good. And yeah, I think doing the Moss Deep Gem here probably would be a good number of checks. Yeah, gems are usually pretty good for checks. And this gem tends to like a lot of double battles, so even better. Okay, that's the warp out. Okie dokie. Just fine, not worried about that. Okay, final loop is prepped. That area needs to be taken care of. Okay, I don't actually have this fully cleared out yet. I need to still get these guys cleared. Good, good, good. Nope, too far. There we go. And on to the gym leaders. Hey, girls, hey. Okay, and I think we have an evolved layer on after this fight. Good, good, good. Yep, there we go. Heck yeah. And on to Agron. Ooh, got the old sea map out of that. Okay, so the gem is done. Now I can do the Moss Deep Space Center. That'll be a good number of checks there. And honestly, I just need to switch to Magneton in the lead again. Don't have anybody to evolve at the moment. Okay, time to go for the triple. Okay, nothing there. And Matang is evolving. Oh, that's kind of funny. And a berry juice out of that. Okay, nothing that grand. Got a couple more checks there, and then there's stuff in the route above. Okay. That's what the tracker is telling me. So now go to Steven's house, which I believe is back here. Perfect. Is there anything else on the island? Wingle quest number 2. Okay. Need to go find that dang bird. Here, birdie, 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 here, birdie. There we go. Wingle quest 2 complete. Now let's go back to Fortree, clear Wingle quest, and I think there's a cut check near here as well. Is it here? No, it's the end one, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, scope lens. And there's another cut check a little bit further down. Yeah, still have a lot of checks available to go. Master Ball, Pokeball, Luxury Ball. But I am starting to get things sufficient that I'm missing something. Okay, Nidoran, that's something I was missing. It wasn't important. Got an Aron that time. Okay, I'll take it. Cleared out that evolution line now. That's good. Poliwag. Cleared out that evolution line now. Well, actually, no, I don't have Polygoat yet. That's fine, though. Whew. Also, it's starting to get a little hot in my room, so I'm going to just grab a drink really fast and turn the fan on. Stretch my legs a little bit too. Okay, back in. Okay, let's see here. There's a cut tree over here that I'm gonna go and take care of. Okay, there's a hidden item back here, this corner. Yep, good. Okay, so there's a lot of checks in the water at this point. Okay. Yeah, I think I just start surfing around doing those checks out there. And away we go! Back to land. Okay, there we go. We'll do some fishing too while we're out here. Get some more checks, get some more items, and go from there. Okay, there's the shard trader. Should be able to get a bunch of different stones if I need them. Okay, Shoal Cave. Start at high tide. Okie dokie. Hey, Totodile! We can get for alligator now. Sweet! Magnet pole. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thought I got out all the ones that could trap me into a fight. Little did I know, I gave myself the tools. Through the only Pokemon I've been using that's been a Steel type. Yeah, I don't normally run Steel types for a main on these kind of runs. Okay, so Shoal Cave. Inner room item center, stairs room item. I think the rest of the items are... Okay, actually, just check the sub-area map. Nope, nope, there's another one. Okay, I missed one. Mistakes were made! Yeah, it's right there, too. Okay, there we go. Stardust. But again, if I abandoned it, it would actually be valuable. Already got a Walrein. Already got a Loudred. Yep. Already got a bad cargo. Yeah, all these evolutions, just, they're popping up now. I'm pretty sure if I pop out and pop back in, it's low tide now. Wonderful. Thank you, mod, for making it easy. Okay, not there. Not quite yet, at least. We'll get there. Okay, there's that. Ooh, Haunter. I love Haunter. Such a good Pokemon. I have definitely used Haunter quite a bit in past playthroughs. I honestly just love the design a lot more than Gengar in general. Right, you got Magnet Pole. Okay, there you go. Out you go. Out you go. Alrighty. Got the big pearl from the black belt. Nice. Oh, and I can't get to the ice area because I don't have strength available at this point. I've got the HM, but I do not have the heat badge yet. Okay. Well, you know, it is what it is. Okay, get the map back up. Still got a bunch of trainers on this route. Let's go find them, take them down, get all those checks. Okay, Wooper is a big mushroom. Oh, come on. You don't want to fight too? Fights are so much better when they're double battles. Stretch the back a little bit there. Okay. How many more trainers on this route? We still have a sailor and a swimmer. Okay. Where are they? Where to be? Where to be? Okay, there's the sailor. That swimmer, probably you. Nope, not you. Not those two. Ooh, goldfish, that's new. I'll take that. Okay, where is that swimmer, though? What's your name, swimmer? I'm looking for swimmer Sharon. Okay, female swimmer. I passed by a female swimmer up here. Was that the one? Maybe, possibly. I guess we'll find out. Oh, yep, there she is. Okay. Slow down the game a bit. To normal speed. Yep, hey, there she is. And just a pearl. Ah, well, say let be. Alright, let's heal up really fast, and then we'll start going for more routes. Scouring the seas for our other 3 batches. Honestly, the Magma Emblem would be pretty great, too. Wait, did I already clear out these guys? I don't know if I cleared out these guys or not. Nope, I sure didn't. That was a different spot on the map. How about you? Did I clear you out? Nope. Ooh, Reiko. And the gal turned away right as I swam past. Turned my double battle into 2 single battles. How dare she? Oh, okay. Lily Cove is now open. Alright, I've got a system bro. Let's get the route map up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's a swimmer dude here, who I haven't gotten yet. And then this bro here. And Master Ball there. Okay. Gonna clear out the last checks on this route, which is the transition to the next route. And then I actually think I'm gonna go back a little bit. And I'm gonna go do the ledge maze on route, what is that? Route 123? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we're gonna do the ledge maze on 123. Yeah, there we go. Okay, flying back to Lily Cove. And let's go from there. Actually, let's heal up first. Ooh, Delpirate, that's new. Okay, Rattata. One of the potential starters. What did it end up being is the question. Just a star piece. That's absolutely fine. Ooh, 9 tails. I'll take that. Okie dokie. Hey, the letter, nice. Okay, that gives me some checks back at Dewford. Oh, you got like water absorb or something? That's fine. Okay. Revenge. Instead of Aurora Beam, because you are a physical attacker. Stardust, Leafstone, okay. Let's get the map of this route up, because I need to remember the way through. Okay, there we go. Okay, then I drop down here, fight her. Dynamo badge! Heck yeah! 2 badges to go! Okay, we now have 2 badges and 2 HMs, and then that's game. Well, not quite game, but we'll be rushing for the end at that point. Okay. Sweet. This is going great. Repeat ball, nest ball, luxury ball. Is there anything else on this route of value? Bellsprout. I mean, that's 3 checks. Which is Master Ball, which is nothing. Nothing on you. Okay, that route is pretty much cleared out at this point. I can get the white herb now, near Rustboro. So let's go do that real fast. And then we'll drop off the letter to Steven as well. White herb check, let's go. Yep. Just doing small checks here and there, but I mean, yeah, here's what it is. Okay, and also, let's give Flash to Gyarados, because I'm not using Gyarados. Ooh, actually, I've got the mock bike checks. I should probably go do those. Ooh, Kadabra, though. I'll take Kadabra. See, you make good choices and the game rewards you for it. Okay, mock bike. And of course I get the encounter right before the hill. Okay. Ah, jeez. Messed that one up. Okay, that's fine. And there we go. Timer ball, Aqua Berry, fall in a hole. Okay, I'm pretty sure the only check now is in the next area off the drop-off. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Heat badge from Golem. Let's go. Okay. We have one badge left to go. That is the Mind badge. And we have 2 HMs left. Rock Smash and Waterfall. That is 3 checks left in the game. 2 until we get to hint the final item. Let's go. Let us go. And right at about the 4-hour mark, too. Oh, we're getting close. We are getting so close to the end here. Got Magnet Bolt? You got Magnet Bolt. Okay, get out of here. Actually, speaking of that, we are at... We're going to catch this first. Well, we're at the 4-hour mark. Let's do a quick check to see what kind of progress we've made so far. Okie dokie, out of the 1,338 checks that we have in this game, we have done 868 of them. That is nearly 65% of the game completely scoured through. That is, geez, we're almost 2/3 of the way through the entirety of all the checks in the game, and we're still missing those 3 little items, but I have a feeling that they're going to be popping up here anytime now. I just jinxed myself by saying that. Why did I do that? Oh man, oh man. Okay, Steven, do you have anything for me? A star piece. Nothing important. Okay. Okay, what else do we have? We can get further into Trick House. We can talk to Mr. Stone for the experience share check. Let's just do the experience share check while we're here. While we're thinking about it. I'm just cleaning up the small little side checks that are coming up here and there. I know I've got a lot of checks in the Grand Ocean that I can sail, but yeah, that's Grand Ocean to sail there. There's a lot there. Okay, anyways, actually it probably would be best to go through the ocean. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Okay, first things first, we're gonna go down to Route 127 first. 126 still needs stuff as well, though. Okay, we'll do Route 127 first since I'm here, honestly. That's really the only reason. Okay, we've got this double battle here. Actually, I should probably go back to town and I think I've got some things that can evolve now. Yeah, I'm not too deep into the route. I should just go do that really fast. Okay, who do I have in the PC that can evolve still? I've got options now. First off, I've got Totodile going in instead of Aggron. Pidgey. Yeah, I'll get Pidgey in there. And Grovile, I still need to evolve. Nidoran, I think I've got a Nidorino already, but I don't have a Weezing, I'm pretty sure, so I'll get you. I've got Aggron, I've got Poliwrath. Let's get the Tyrogue in there too, and hope that evolves into one that I don't have. Okay, good. We're going to lead with Totodile. And yeah, we're actually going to go for 126 first. Wonderful Charm. Get out of here. Okay, Totodile evolves into Crocodile. Get the Pearl from there. Okay, now we're into the actual route itself. We're going to Giga Drain on you, and then Surf. Wait, did I not? I did not heal up. I went to the Pokemon Center and I didn't heal. I just got new stuff in the party. Oh, joy. Okay, Kabutops already have. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. And now we have Soul Rock, which I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, has like Water Absorb or something like that. Stop hitting yourself in confusion, please. Stop hitting yourself in confusion, please. About to go to Mightyena. Croconaw comes back out. Magneton comes back in. And get out of here. And Croconaw evolves into Feraligatr. Very nice. Okay, Pidgey's going to be going to the front now. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 trainers left on the route. Oh, whoops, forgot to switch out there again. Yeah, that's okay. Pidgey's evolving to Pidgeotto. I'm pretty sure I already have Pidgeotto, but I'm not sure if I have Pidgeot yet. Okay, Aerodactyl. That's a new catch. Actually, speaking of catches, where are my catches at? We're at 181 in the Pokedex right now. That's pretty good progress. Still got a lot more to go. Over 100 for sure. But we're over the halfway point at least. Right, it's not gonna let me flee. Okay, these two trainers here. Let's go, let's go. And that'll be all the non-trainer, or all the non-catching checks on Route 126. We'll go to 127 next. Honestly, we'll probably just need to fly back to town and go back from there. Oh, no PP left for the move. Boo. Yeah, I need to go back to town anyways to heal up. Okay. Fly back to town. Yeah, for alligator, you're out of here. Shelter. I'm just gonna evolve right now. And we'll go from there. And heal. Don't forget the heal. Heal twice for good measure. Okay, anyways. Where, oh, where is my water stone? Water stone, where are you? I have a water stone, yes? There's a thunderstone, firestone. Did I only have the one water stone? I might have only had the one water stone. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Shelter, get out of here. Okay, on to Route 127. Where we tried to go previously, changed our mind, went to Route 126, and changed our mind, and now we're back. As it was meant to be. Or at least, that's how it works in my brain space. Okay. Alright, you're still ground, you're not dark yet. Whoops. Okay, Pidgeotto is back, and then out. X-Cloud is down. Pidgeotto evolves into Pidgeot. Let's go, let's go. And switch you out for, let's do Tyrogue, because Tyrogue will be, like, immediate. Okay, what do we get? We get a Hitmonchan, which I'm pretty sure is the one we already had. Man, that's unfortunate. Hitmonchan out, coughing in. Okay. I'm swapping you up. Okay, swapping for Grovyle. Okay, we're going to do Grovyle again. Back to Magneton. Career Ball and King's Rock. Okay. Now there's a trainer down here. Good, good, got him. I'm going to change the Love Disc. We go for Grovyle now. Okay. Alrighty. Move down here. There's a black belt on the beach. And I think there's only one more trainer on the route after this. Okay, I think it's over... Okay, Anorith is nothing. Trainer right there, perfect. And then after this will be Route 128. Got a good number of checks on that route as well. Okay, I'm pretty sure 33 is the evolution level, so I'm going to start focusing more on others again. Sleepy Magneton, that's fine. Can you wake up, please? Yeah, let's get rid of counter. Oh, 33 was not the evolution level. Whoops. Horses new, though. Okay. And we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay, Big Pearl. Big Kingler, let's go, let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go on the lower part and then come back to the upper part. Okay, Coughing's evolving. Nice. Going to switch to... Yeah, we're going to switch Grobel to the front now. Pretty sure there's an item here. There we go. Can I not fight the swimmer? It's not marking it on the tracker at the moment. That's odd. Oh well. Oh man. Yeah, it's got multi-absorb. Okay. Okay, I think there's an item like in the nook there. Yep. Okay. Got a swimmer right there, and then a double battle. Oh, and I see what happened. Apparently on my tracker, it looks like what I thought was just not being registered. It's just being registered in the wrong spot. Yeah, there are two swimmers on the right side of the map over here. And that male swimmer that's on the screen right now is one that's marked as complete. That one's not complete. We're going to find him right now. And yeah, okay, that explains why the map was being weird. Okay, Grobile should evolve here. Good, good, good. Nest Ball Nugget, Big Mushroom. Okay, we're getting Shelgon in the lead. And yeah. So from here, we can't really get to Victory Road yet because we don't have Waterfall. Let's see here. Shoal Cave, we've got some strength checks. Yeah, let's move on to Route 129 next. And maybe we'll find something good here. Okay, Route 129 is rather short. It's just got 5 checks, 5 swimmers. So let's go for that. And yeah, we'll just keep going until we get to Pacific Logtown. I think that's how you pronounce it, at least. It's a really weird name for a town, honestly. There we go. 5 swimmers, let's go. Got them out, one at a time. Ooh, you've got explosion and sheer cold. That's fun. Psycho boost. Okay, I'll take it. Also, what is Magneton's ability here? I haven't actually checked this entire time. It's Shed Skin. Okay, that makes sense. I'm like, why do I keep getting rid of all these statuses very quickly? And it's Shed Skin. Shed Skin is the answer. Oh, man. Okie dokie. We're gonna fly up and smack down. Good, good, good. Okay, that'll be 4 at this point, and then I'll have 1 more after that. Gonna Psycho Boost you and Surf. Okay, I think I missed one a little bit more upper on the route. So I can go find that. Yep, there she is. Ooh, self-destruct. Okay. Well, that's a quick win. Blueberry, okay. Now, Route 130. Route 130, before Pacific Logtown. 3 swimmers, and the berry tree on Mirage Island. Okay. Oh, that was wild. Oh, I made a mistake. Whoops. Let's go find another Zigzagoon, shall we? Please tell me that was not a rare check on this rep. That would be terrible if it was. Come on. Bueller. Bueller. Well, I got Trap Inch at least. I'm looking for that Zigzagoon though, so that way I don't feel sad about myself. Zigzagoon. Ziggy Zaggy. Oh, I got the other 2 checks on the route. Okay, there we go. See, easy. Easy check, easy check. Berry Tree Mirage Island is a premier ball. Mirage Island itself has a mill tank. Okay. I think it's just mill tank on the island. That's fine. Up to the whirlwind. Let's get Magneton to tank that. And mill tank has magnet pull. Okay, sure. Okay, we're gonna do sludge on you, surf overall. Beautiful. Psycho boost on you and surf overall. Good, good, good. Big mushroom star piece, and then next is Route 131. Okay, we're getting real close to Pacific Log. And yeah, I need something at this point. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, that's 3. We have 4 more trainers, one of which is a double. Don't do that accuracy stuff on me. That's so lame. Yeah, I need to switch out on that one. Shogun evolving, nice. Got me a Salamance Snip. And yeah, we're gonna just swap Magneton back to the lead, and once we get to down, we're gonna just have to re-up the party. Get more things that can evolve. Okay, netball there. And onto Pacificlog. Okay, I forget where the item checks are around here. Okay, there we go. Those are the item checks. Okay. Let's get Looper in. Let's get a Sceptile. Rattata. Get you in there. Bellsprout in. And we'll get Mankey in. And yeah, you know what? You know what? We're gonna get Salamence out of there too. Just keep our main man Magneton. Okay. Now for the currents. Yeah, I think you gotta go through this like 3 or 4 different times total. So we'll just make it from the top to the bottom. So here, there should be a swimmer in the middle of this pool. Yep, that's you. Come on. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch. Okay, gotta get Looper into the lead. And Magneton needs to be second. Okay, so if I go off the top here, there's another check up this way. And that is her. Swimming around the rock. Need alarm, sure. Hooper's evolving, sweet. Give me that Quagsire. Star Piece, Tiny Mushroom. Nope, nothing. Okay. Rattata. Was the starter choice a mistake? Okay, from here... Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of go this way. Going after this gal now. Pretty sure Rattata evolves at a pretty low level, so I think that's probably good, honestly. If not, we'll do one more fight. Okay, neither of them evolved. Okay. So dip down here, grab the item. Then go off the top here. Grab this gal. missed. Oh, that's weird. Got to do Duck Trios. Let's switch over to Bellsprout again. And get Magneton back out. Okay, Rat's evolving. Bellsprout is also evolving. Nice, nice. Big Mushroom, Big Pearl, Star Piece. Nothing. Okay. So we're going to switch now for Mankey in the lead. Got the swimmer in the pool. Okay. On to here now. There's a couple of checks on here. Yeah, what did he's gone for Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb and Surf. Go, go, go. Bone Meringue instead of Sweet Kiss. Okay. And Mankey's evolving. Sweet. Big Mushroom, Big Pearl, and Pokeball. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, back to the Sift log. Gotta repeat this a couple of times now. Oh, man. Okay, let's get Voltorb in instead of Quag. Get Trapinch in instead of Eradicate. And actually, I do need to check to see if I have a Leaf Stone. Because if I do, that would be very nice. Okay, there was a Fire Stone. Anything up? Nope. Fire. There's a Leaf Stone. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Hockey dokie. And just a Stardust. Well, it's worth a check at the very least. Okay, and now we're going to swap. Actually, let's swap Zigzagoon into the front. That'll be a quick evolution. Okay, we're going to go on the bottom side this time. Hello, good sir. How was your day today? Apparently he's not happy. Camp, so let's swap to Voltorb. Oh, he's got a full party. Let's see how many we can evolve off of this. Yeah, we'll just keep going for the lowest level one first for the rest of this fight, I think. So we'll start with Trapinch here. Yeah, just go from there. Probably do a couple rounds of Trapinch, honestly. Okay, that's a lot of levels with Trapinch. Armaldo. Trapinch is still the lowest, let's go with that. Ooh. Okay, 25, so we're going for Voltorb now. Ooh, Metagross, that'll be a good amount of XP. Meteor Mash. Okay, sure. Lowest levels now. Horsey. And Zigzagoon evolves. Okay. Very good. And that's the only one. Okay, that's fine. We can switch Voltorb to the front now. Okay, so that's that check. We need to now go... Let's hit the lower ones first, and they'll go for the middle ones later, because the middle ones are more confusing to me. Ah, jeez. Messed up timing. Switch back in Voltorb. Switch back in Magneton. Voltorb evolving, nice. Okay, switching to Magneton. Switching to Trapinch. Freshwater, Chestoberry, okay. We got a Horsey in the lead now. I was about to use Entei, so we'll get Trapinch out there. Honestly, gotta get 2 evolutions on that guy. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, after this stretch, we are definitely going to be healing up before we go back in for the middle. Okay, Horsey evolving to Seadra, very good. Okay. Oh, where did I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? I ended up on the middle route either way. Okay. Well, say Levy. Okay, Amulet Coin, very good. I think I might be able to... I don't know where I'm going on this one, honestly. Yeah, I can't reach that. Get knocked down on that one. So I'm on that rock there. I want to go down, actually. Now I'm required to go up. Then down. Now I'm in this rocky place in the middle here, and there are 2 checks on the way out of it. Good, good, good. Well, at least I keep getting more checks out of this. Even if I'm going the wrong way, I'm still getting checks. Okay. Can I get out through the bottom side here? I'm not sure if I can. Wait, I might be able to if I go around this way. I think dipping out the bottom actually gives me a check here. Yes, this island has checks. This island has 3 checks in particular, and I want all of them. Yes, all of them, please. Okay, do I have a ground type move? I don't, but I have Frenzy Plant. Will that work? Nope, not quite. Let's try it again, though. PP Max. I'm gonna have to go on a massive hunt here soon, aren't I? Yeah, I'm still missing a badge, Rock Smash, and Waterfall. Oh boy. Yeah, this is getting a little dicey here. Okay, well, back to the Sith log, and there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 checks left on this freaking nightmare route. Okay. Actually, do I have anything else I can evolve? Nope. What I see is what I got. Sandshrew, you can evolve. Mankey I already have. Mareep I don't. Nice. Okay. Abra's new, I'll take that. Oh man. Okay, let's go back. Let's get Mareep and Sandshrew into the party. I already have Kadabra, and I can't do an Alakazam, so don't need to worry about the Abra. Okay, and I'm in the wrong pool already. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Okay, got that. Okay, kind of locked in here. Let's go over to here. Yep. Yeah, this is the way I've already been. Okay, gotta go fly back. Zapdos, okay. Got the Fisher already. Okay, over to this island here. Then from here, I need to go up, actually. So if I go like that, I should get to you. Perfect. Yeah, we're swapping you out. Okay. Then from here, I can exit off the left-hand side and should be fine, no matter where I go off. There's the 2 here and the item behind them, so let's go. Okay, Vibrava is evolving to Flygon. Very good. Tiny Mushroom, Star Piece. Tiny Mushroom, nope. Okay, next one. Marie. Okay, from here, exit out to the left. We're going to get a check there. And then we've got one more check on this particular go-through. Murray is evolving to Flaffy. Good, good, good. Soft sand, tiny mushroom. Dang it. Okay. After this trainer, there are 3 more checks on the route. That's it. Cool. 3 more checks. Now, if I'm incredibly lucky, all 3 of the checks are going to be things that I need, and I can win the game after that. I am not that lucky. Ooh, Altaria is new. Please, please give me something. Give me something, Fluffy Bird. Repeat ball. Nope. Not something I need. Okay, so we have here. And I want to exit through the bottom here. Get the 2 swimmers here. Good, good, good. Flaffy's evolving to Ampharos. Will I get something good? Waterstone, potion, and tiny mushroom. Nothing! Oy. Room 6 key, also nothing. Oy, 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 oy. Yeah, I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing here now. Okay, I got a Mudkip. That's 3 checks. Okay. Got a Sit Sack, which is not impactful, honestly. Okay, we're going to switch out Sandshrew to lead now. Okay, we've had Mudkip, we've had Charizard. What's the 3rd one on the route? Is Sand Slash anything? Ultra Ball. Nope. Entei, are you anything? Whew. Entei is a Master Ball, so it is not. Regirock. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something here. I'm not sure what, not sure where, but I'm missing something. Okay. What's the map saying? Map is saying I still have some checks available. I've got 1 check in Survival Zone. I've got Fiery Path behind the boulders. I've got a couple Trick House stuff. I've got Artisan Cave, and I've got some Shoal Cave stuff. So, with that in mind, let's start doing the strength checks. Let us get strength onto something here. What? You can teach over HMs? Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. Yeah, let's get rid of rollout, get strength. I mean, I'm in the area that Trick House is, so it might as well just be Trick House first. And yeah, we'll just see where we go from there. Okay, and after this run through the Trick House, I'm going to go back to a Pokemon Center, and I'm going to get some more things I can evolve out, I guess. Oh, Trickmaster, you got anything good for me this time? Peachberry, nope, you sure don't. Okay, I'm pretty sure Trick House I can't get anything else right now. Let's go up to Lava Ridge, because that will get me right next to Fiery Path. Okay, and we will get Mudkip into the party to evolve. Also, how many Pokemon have we caught so far? 210. Okay, we're getting there. Either way, though, into Fiery Path. Persian's new. Persian is new. Let's go. Persian, are you the one I'm looking for? I need Rock Smash, Waterfall, and the Mind Badge. Okay. Room 4 key. We still don't have a way to get to the rooms sunken on the ship. We need, in fact, the Mind Badge for that specifically. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we go back to Shoal Cave now. Or do we go for Artisan Cave? Let's go back for Shoal Cave first. Mostly we have a full side area in there that hasn't been explored yet. Yeah, that icy room might have some new catches available there. That, and I'm honestly just more familiar with it than I am with Artisan Cave. It's high tide or low tide. I need low tide. Thank you. Okay. If this gets to, I'll say, the 6-hour mark, and I still have 3 things left, I'm going to start hinting stuff, I think. Don't want to make this last too long. I do have some other things I need to do today. Okay, we're going to switch Mudkip to the lead. Stantler, that's new. Stantler, do you have something valuable for me? Nope. Sure don't. Okay. Mudkip evolving. Let's go, let's go. Okay, do you have any water type moves? You don't, but you have Sky Uppercut, and I'm willing to try that here. Okay. We can now get over to the icy area. Okay, I already have Wheezing, so yeah, just gonna take you down. Okay, we're into the icy area. Abra. Useless. Third trio. Useless. Come on, give me something here. Right, I actually need to be smart about this. Come on, let me leave, please. Abra, you're the one about leaving. That's kind of your whole thing, is you like to teleport away. So let me leave, dang it. Okay, I think I want to do... T-Bone! Okay, you're new. Got an old rod, okay. There we go. Got a calcium. Okay, nothing left in Shoal Cave. That's unfortunate. And we'll just fly our way to Lily Cove. Because I either need to get into the Safari Zone, or I need to go on a boat to the Battle Frontier. I'm gonna go take the boat here. Actually, let's do the two legendaries first. Birth Island. Get the Deoxys check. This is annoying, so I'm gonna do it slow. Alright, Deoxys, what are you? You're a Manectric. Okay. Lucky Punch. Nothing. Ah, Lordy. Give me something here, will ya? Faraway Island. Anything from you? I believe this is Mew on the island here. Yep, there's Mew. This is also annoying. Okay, got him. And it's a Luigi. I already have a Luigi. You flew away. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, Battle Frontier. Go. Okay, now let's get to Artisan Cave, which is right down there. And I do have a squirt bottle. It's gonna just take care of you. Widow is a Cradily, that's a new check. Are you anything? Please be something. Stardust. No. Ah. Okay, Artisan Cave. I'm going to pull up a map because I am not good at navigating through places I have not spent a lot of time in. Okay. Can I leave these? Okay, screw this. We're swapping. Swap at the right time? For sure. Okay, just a quick Pokedex check. Is there... Yeah, there's only one encounter per floor on this area. Swampert is in. And Swampert is a nugget. Okay, get the map back up because I took it down for some reason and I don't know why. Star piece there. Okay, anyways, we are at the 5-hour mark now. In total, we have done 995 checks out of the 1,338. We are just about 75% through every single check in the game, which means we've done quite a bit of work so far, and still have quite a bit to go. Anyways, allons-y. And I am going to check to see if I have any repels, because, yeah, these Claydol are going to be annoying. Okay, got a Pearl. There's still 2 more checks on this area. We'll get that in a bit. Repel's effect wore off. Hey, right on cue. Check here. It's nothing. Please, please, I beg of you, give me something here. I have 3 things I need, come on. Okay, we'll go to the next floor. There's gonna be a catch there. What is it? It's a Pidgey. That's nothing. Dang it. Okay. So the only non-catching check I have is an item in the Safari Zone. Oh, mama, I need to go start clearing through areas then. That's gonna be fun. Okay, to the Safari Zone. And run through every grass patch and start fishing away. Any new Pokemon could be the missing link here. Oh, nope, didn't mean to catch you. That's fine, though. Okay, there's a pond here. Anything good? It's a Spinnerack, that's new. I'll take new. New is okay here. Ganlonberry, nope. Nope. Seaking, new. Gimme. Ultra Ball, nope. Seaking, nope. Seaking, nope. Isn't there a 3rd thing in this pool? Maybe not. Andor, not new. Mock bike, thank you. This is the new area, should have new checks. Skitty is new. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Big mushroom. Dang it. Dugong, that's new. Gimme. Pearl. Yikes. Like Buzz. Not new, but I caught it anyways. Item behind the pool is a big mushroom. Okay, the only checks I have in Logic now are catching checks. So I've got to find a lot. New mole. Are you what I'm looking for? Nope. Ah. Red rock is not new. Red rock is not new. Igglybuff is new. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got a netball. Okay. Ponytail's new. And can evolve. Man. Any other surf catch? Anything besides Deoxys. Ponytail. Okay. Did not mean to catch that, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna just go back now. Okay, there's a pool here. Did I go fishing in this pool? Okay, so that's that area still. Caravana. Caravana. Did not mean to. I keep misclicking so much in Safari Zone, I don't know why. Oh boy. Yeah, we're probably good at this point. Oh, no we're not. We got a whale burr. Okay. I think we're gonna fly from here to Moss Deep and try going fishing on the surf routes that I've already been on, because I don't think I've been fishing on a lot of these routes. Squirtle's also new, so I'll take that. And that might be it. Is it it? Is it the final one I'm looking for? Are you the answer to my prayers? No, you're not. Gulpin. What are you? A dive ball. Oh, man. Hitmonlee, that's something. Dragon Scale, okay. Parasect, nope. Mantine, that's new. Tiny Mushroom, nope. Chinchou, you're new. Okay. A thick club, nope. So many new things, and yet nothing that I need. How many Pokemon am I at? I'm at 233. Gotta just do a quick save there. They're at 386. They're at 386, and I am at 233. I'm about halfway on the Pokedex. Yikes. Spinda's new. Okay. Comet Punch. Nope. Hootoo's new. Oh, man. Melodic. Nope. Shard Trader. Okay. I can go through my boxes, see if I have any stone evolutions I can mess around with. Okay, go a route over and start fishing again. Okay, I know where I'm at, so I need to move up here first to go left. Lily Cove City. Anything in Lily Cove? Kyogre. Are you something? Diamond Ball. Nope. Absol. Nope. Huntail. That's new. Just keep going for every new thing I can find, I guess. Zangoose is not anything. Okay, I'm actually going to switch up strategy here a little bit. I'm going to go back from the beginning. Nope. Not far enough back. Very beginning. We're going to try fishing the early routes. See if I maybe missed something early on before I had the rod. Okay, Parasect is 1. I think I need 3. Mantine is 2. Average 3. So nothing there. Route 1 or 2. Tentacle, that's new. PP up, nope. Cradily is 2. Cradily is still 2. Tentacle, Cradily, we need something else. Gaming number 3. Hey, Sniper, how's it going? Fair enough, fair enough. I've been going at this randomizer for about 5 hours at this point, and I've gotten to the point where the only checks I have left are Pokemon that I did not catch previously. So now I'm just kind of running around trying to figure out which Pokemon which ones I missed. But yeah, I've beaten every trainer that's available to me right now. I've beaten, or picked up every item on the ground. Yeah, it's just gadget stuff at this point. And honestly speaking, it hasn't been a small amount of checks either. Let's see here. In total, there's like 1,338 total checks in this game that I have available. I have done 1,022 of them. I am about 300 checks away from completely 100% clearing the game. Yeah, it is wild at this point. Having random runs can be interesting, but when it's like this and you just need one item, it can be kind of annoying. Yeah, just a bit there. But I still absolutely love these hyper randos. Makes it real fun. Or at least fills time more than anything else. But yeah, I am still planning on finishing out this rando at some point today, and I do have hints turned on if I need them. And normally what I would do is just hint the last item I would need. However, I think I told myself at like the 5-hour mark that if I get to 6 hours and I still have 3 items left that I need, which is where I'm at right now, then I would start hinting items to at least get me moving in the right direction. Yeah, right now I need the Rock Smash HM, the Waterfall HM, and the Mind Badge, which is the one you normally get in Moss Deep City. I got a shiny! That's a shiny right there! That's a shiny Totodile! Okay, I'm catching that! What the heck? I have never found a shiny on a randomizer before. Let's go! Oh shoot, I'm taking that and putting it in. Oh man, that's sick. Also, I didn't realize I had a Cubone. Putting that in so I can evolve it. Yeah, Shiny's going into the party, and I'm going to make an executive decision that Shiny catch means I get a free hit. It's my randomizer, my rules, so yeah, I'm just gonna work with that. Okay, what would be the most helpful thing right now? Would it be Rock Smash? Would it be... I'm gonna do the Mind Badge. Gets me the last badge, and gets me a lot of underwater checks, so I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay, we're doing Mind Badge mostly to just get all the underwater checks here. Ooh, actually I should have done Magma Emblem, that would have been huge. Oh well, say la vie. Okay. Mind Badge is at 114, item above the waterfall. Well, I can't get that without waterfall. Boo. Okay. Yep, just hinted the wrong one. Okay. Also, Shiny Totodile is now our main. We'll evolve Cubone first, and then we'll start leveling up that Shiny Totodile. Okay. Yep, back to fishing. Hey, Gessly, that's good. Now watch Waterfall be behind Rock Smash. Dude, at this point, my luck probably is. Who is that dude? That's new. Oh, whoops. Okay, Cubone is evolving. Is Marowak the missing link? Nope, Marowak is not. Shiny Totodile is now taking the lead. Okay, Machoke. Machoke is something. Is it what we need, though? Nope. Okay, yeah, there's like... We're at 247 catches so far. Pokedex in this generation goes up to 386. Oosh. Yeah, we've got like 140 things we're still missing here. Okay, Shiny Crocodile. And shiny for alligator. Nice! Oh yeah, got that caked up for alligator. So how'd I get to level 100? Honestly, it's mostly just been the fact that I put the experience multiplier up for these ones so I can not have to bang my head against the wall having to evolve every single Pokemon in Pokedex. Yeah, I think Magneton was one of the ones I just got really early on. But yeah, I think experience multiplier is set to like 10 times the normal experience right now. Yeah. With how the randomizer is set up, any Pokemon that's evolved instead of caught is considered to be out of logic, technically. But it's still better than the alternative a lot of times. Okay. I don't think I ever surfed this water here. Porygon's new. Okay. Show me the money, show me the money. Porygon, what you got? Nope, that's berry juice. Bad logic doesn't matter as long as it works. Yep. Pretty much. That was me in college quite a bit. I definitely had quite a few cases where a TA or a professor would be like, well, you got the right answer. Your work is terrible, completely wrong. But you got the right answer. Yeah. Okay, Jirachi is new. Jirachi is new. Nope. Just a nugget. Wobbuffet has already been caught. Didn't wish hard enough on Jirachi. Yeah, I guess not. Okay, got a muck. Do I need to wish on the garbage? Will the garbage give me what I need? Nope, it'll give me a spoon. Looks like that was just a case of a spoon in the garbage disposal there. Okay, I don't think there's any water. Well, no, there is actually. There is. Can go fishing out here. Natu, my favorite. Come on, my favorite Pokemon has got to give me something, right? Please. It gives me a Moonstone. You know, I'm going to go into my PC. I'm going to see if there's any stone evolutions I can do really fast. Maybe that will be something that can get me out of this. Okay, any stone evolutions? I have Xatu, so I don't need to evolve Natu. I don't have a Metacham, though, so we're going to evolve you. Can probably get a Typhlosion evolved, too. Anyway, stone evolutions. Or I guess I can evolve you. I said stones, and I'm grabbing everything besides stones right now. Okay, so I caught a Sunflora, so I don't need to evolve Sunkern. Let's see. I caught a Shiftry, so I don't need Nuzleaf evolved by Stone. I Do need a water stone for shelter. Okay, let's go. Nope, come on. Okay, water stone. That's moonstone. Where is the water stone? Thunderstone, firestone. Would suck if it's behind trade evolution. Yeah, in that case I just have to actually catch the thing. Yep. Thankfully, the final evolutions for trade evolutions do show up on the map somewhere. Where they show up entirely, that's wherever they want to be. It's just as bad as a single stage evolution, like a Skarmory or a Spinda or something like that. Okay, I know I have water stones. Where the heck did I put them? There we go, water stones. I have 5 water stones. Like I said, I knew I had them. Okay, behind waterfalls, yep. Okay, Cloyster, are you anything? Cloyster had a pearl. That is very ironic, but not what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Pearl and the oyster, of course. Okay, I've got Nidoking, so I don't need to evolve Nidorino. I feel like this game is taunting me at this point. Oh, man. Okay. Don't think there's anything in box 1, because I've already gotten Pidgeot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a stone on Lombre. Lombre, are you also going to give me a pearl? Are you going to follow after Cloyster's lead and make a water stone into a pearl? Is that your job? Is how we're going to do here? No, tiny mushroom instead. Okay, okay. Man. What else can I evolve here? Frog had a mushroom. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Okay, let's switch Hoot Hoot into the lead here. We'll have Feraligatr as our second in command. And go from there. Let's see, where's some good water? Let's go right side of the map. I don't think I went fishing in the river here, so let's do that. Venusaur. Second Venusaur. Yeah, this one needs to go down instead. Or it just goes to sleep. Okay, Hoot Hoot, what do you got? Stardust. Okay, we're moving on. Ooh, Umbreon, that's new, that's new. Okay, okay, okay. Are you the missing link? Are you what I've been looking for? No. No, you are not. Dunsparce, are you what I need? Spit up. To be fair, that is usually my response when I see a Dunsparce. I'm not a fan of that Pokemon. Okay. Gotta get the Dunsparce. Thankfully, you only have the first 3 gens in this randomizer. I cannot imagine how bad it would be if I had to get all 9 gens of Pokemon. Okay. Let's go back to Lily Cove. What is it now? Over 2,000? No, I don't think it's quite that much. I know it's over 1,000 though. I think it's like just over 1,000 at this point. $1,025 total. Yeah, that sounds about right. And there's a new Pokemon game coming out soon that's going to give at least some new regional forms, at least. That's gotta be rough for a new version of PokeRap. So, funny story about that. There's actually, I forget which YouTube channel it's on though, but there's a guy named Brian David Gilbert who did a video of the new complete PokeRap. Now this was for Scarlet and Violet, but it was still quite a few Pokemon there. Actually a pretty good video overall. I think he was doing it at like a con or something. Okay. This little pool here. Do you have anything new for me? Okay, we got Bellsprout. Got Nuzleaf, which is nothing. Honestly, I should probably just go to a high-level area and evolve these things really fast. That might be the best option at this point. Have I ever played RimWorld? I can't say that I have. Ooh, Goldeen, that's new. Okay. Okay, I'll have to go look into it. Yeah, what kind of game is it, out of curiosity? electric. That's nothing. Ooh, electric. That's new. That's new. Keep giving me these new checks. Okay. I'm getting so excited for all these new checks and they're never really giving me anything. It's a colony sim with a storyteller that sets up events with the eventual goal of getting off-world. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, that does sound pretty neat. Okay, Skarmory's new. Skarmory, you gonna give me what I want? Ah! Oh man, this game's torturing me. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna see if it actually ends up working. But I haven't quite been over to the waterfall underneath Victory Road yet. I'm gonna see if that's a different area for checks in particular. So the storyteller Randy Random on losing his fun difficulty will go from throwing a pack of rabbit squirrels at you to dropping a golden meteor on your house. Oh jeez. Okay, that is pretty funny there. Okay, Arbok is new. Maybe. Maybe. Bueller? Nope. Oh, man. How many catches am I up to now? 264? Oh, man. Mr. Mime is new. Well, and just when you think he'll leave you alone for a minute, you get hit with an eclipse and your doctor gets cancer. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's pretty random there. I can dig it. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna... I think I just gotta evolve these guys now at this point. Okay, Meditite is 36. What level does it evolve? I mean, it's gotta evolve soon, right? Okay, there we go, there we go. Is Metacham anything? Meditite wasn't. Nope, Metacham is not. Oh, man. Man, this is just brutal at this point. Spinnerack evolving into Ariados. Is Ariados anything? It's a TM. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy that Pokemon I decided to main for the run has Shed Skin as its ability. Just so many instances where it's been just, hey, you're asleep, hey, you're paralyzed, and hey, I'm not. Ooh, Oddish is good. Oddish is 3 checks, actually. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have Gloom. Wow, your moveset's terrible. Yeah, I can quick attack that down. Okay, that works. Okay, back to Lily Cove City. Anything in the harbor? Get the Zangoose. How many channel points till you get right in merch? Man, I don't have a big enough channel to have merch yet. I don't think anybody would buy it even if I did. Don't get me wrong, I would love to get to that point, but yeah, that is ages away. Well, let me put it to you with this way, my friend. I have been streaming now for roughly 5 hours and 45 minutes today, and you are the second person that I have talked to. On the bright side, the other guy was pretty nice too. New guy, just came out of the blue. Got a new follower for the channel, so we're up to 199 now. Just start by selling a good quality hat. Yeah, I mean, I want to complain. Good quality hats being from good people. I mean, hey, I guess so. I mean, I've been streaming with this hat all the time. And for the most part, I can't really complain about the people who come into my channel. Like, I know there's always the horror stories that people have had about streaming and just people being complete assholes, and yeah, I just really haven't experienced that much. And I consider it a very fortunate thing, honestly. It's the hat. Okay, I'll believe you. Okay. Anything from this surf area? Dodrio, already have you. Get out of here. You have the two things that ward off assholes. A nice hat and a beard. Oh man, no, if only that worked in my day-to-day job as well. If only, if only. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything else in this pond. Just gonna assert my dominance. I mean, the beard does that on its own. Except it's actually kind of funny. So, with the beard in particular, I'm honestly the kind of guy who does not care whether I have a beard or not. My wife, on the other hand, absolutely loves the beard. And apparently it just gets really prickly when I just shave and get that like 5 o'clock shadow going. So she always complains a lot whenever I shave. So yeah, beard just kind of stays around full time. Good T-post never hurts to demoralize the enemy. Oh man. Honestly, if I ever start getting an asshole in chat, I may just start doing that. That would be entertaining at the very least for anybody else watching, I feel like. T-pose at them until they go away. But yeah, wouldn't that just be wild if a streamer just started doing that? Like somebody starts being an asshole in chat and they just stand up from their chair and start T-posing at them? That would be just memorable. Absolutely memorable. Okay, yeah, there's no fishing in here. Just gotta watch out for friendly fire. Oh, man. Oh, wait. Okay, so when I went to the desert earlier, the Mirage Tower wasn't around. It's around now. Okay. It might be something in the Mirage Tower. That might be the missing link here. Okay, how many things are in each area here? Okay, Mirage Tower. Okay, each floor has 2 encounters, it looks like. Okay, cool. Just gotta get 2 encounters on each floor. Okay, second floor is a dud. Going for third floor. Gotta get the bike out for this one. I hate using the mock bike. I am so bad with it. Okay, that was not as bad as I was hoping it was gonna be. Or, not as bad as it could have been, I should say. Okay, Suicune. And Pinsir. Okay, Pinsir's new. Holding my breath. Ah, no. No dice. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to see that stuff no more. Once saw a stream that was a 512 game randomizer across 200 people. Yeah, I've seen one of those before too. There's a streamer out there called 360 Chrism. I like watching his stuff a lot too. But he, like once a month, will do like a community randomizer with his streaming community and just get like hundreds of people playing at a time. Makes for a really entertaining stream, honestly. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, weirdly enough, I first saw him, like, when I was just watching, like, random Pikmin videos on YouTube at one point. And since then, I've also seen, like, GDQ streams and stuff like that, but, yeah, he seems like a really chill guy. Kind of surprised I haven't gotten in on me yet. It's mostly just a timing thing more than anything else. I'm on his Discord, but I never seem to notice when he's getting one of those scheduled. That, and he's also over in Germany, so the timing might not always be times I'm able to do it because of my, day job and stuff like that. That dumb day job thing that I gotta do on a day-to-day basis. Okay, Espeon is new. And we meld the data. Okay. Gotta make the NA version. Gotta actually have a following before that. Oh man, I really don't just have a lot of people follow me yet. But maybe someday, maybe someday. A man can dream. Okay, Cleffa, maybe? Nope. Alright, have I gone fishing down here yet? Pretty sure I have. Yeah, I think there's like one check there. I mean, I'd be down for that sometime. Could be a good time. You already have a archipelago set up? Yeah, it's honestly not too bad. They've got a lot of guides on the website itself. Shoot, what is the website? So yeah, the website itself, to download everything, it's just archipelago.gg. So yeah. And honestly, it's great for just individual randomizers, group randomizers. I know before I started streaming back again, I was doing them as async randomizers, which essentially means there's a bunch of different games in the mix, but I'm only playing one of them at a time. I think I usually would do like 12-ish games at a time. There's like 10,000 checks I would do at a time. It was great. But yeah, I haven't really been able to play with a lot of people before for randomizers. It'd be fun to do like a live one with a lot of people, I think. Or even just a couple of people. Oh, man. As long as we don't do Deathlink, that gets dumb. Oh, yeah, it does. Especially considering some of the games that are on the list. I know Dark Souls is one of the ones in particular, and yeah, if you play Deathlink with Dark Souls, that is just absolutely masochistic there. Okay. Anyways, it's at about the 6-hour mark, and I am now up to 1,058 checks. That is hardly any progress over the last hour. I'm gonna hint another item here. The Mind Badge wasn't it. I'm gonna do Rock Smash now. I think that's what you were saying last time. Used to speedrun Dark Souls? Oh dang, nice. HM06. Okay. Rock Smash is at capturing Why Not, which is on Route 115 in the water. He had a respectable time back in the day, but it's long since gone buried. Honestly, I know that feeling. There was a time when I was, oh shoot, what was it called? Heroes of the Storm. That was the game that I actually speedran for a little bit. But yeah, they actually, a couple of years back even, they changed up how the categories were ran in the game, so I don't even have a time on the boards anymore. Yeah, I think it's, what is it considered? I think it's like a, like one of the archive ones or something like that, Yeah, either way, just, it's one of the ones that is not considered a current kind of run for the game anymore. Okay, where the heck is Route 115? Okay, that is... Okay, just north of Rustboro. It's in the water. But yeah, honestly, it's just been a while since I've speedran anything. Why not? There we go. Give me my Rock Smash, please. Okay, Rock Smash is on. That's not as many checks as I was hoping for. Okay, at least it's some checks on Trick House. It's Rustcurve Tunnel. Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah, okay, so first things first, we need Teach Rock Smash. But we can get some checks out of this. For Alligator, that's you. Closest you ever got was hour 30 glitchless, but the current record is 36 minutes. Dang. Yeah, those times have gone down quite a bit. Okay, over to Rustcurve Tunnel. And just ignore on Barry. Okay. Okay. Next one is... near Fall Arbor. This means nothing compared to Minecraft. That's fair. Yeah, especially on like a set seed kind of thing. The times are just absolutely insane. Even on the random seed ones, though, these days the times get insane. Okay, I think the only thing I have left at this point is Trick House. We're going back to Trick House. Glitchless random seed is currently 7 minutes. Oof. That is just so insane these days. Now just imagine if they did that modded. Yeah, you can get some real crazy stuff going on with modded Minecraft. Yeah, that's true. I was talking about more of one specifically to expedite the process instead of... shoot, what was that big mod pack a while back? RL Craft? Yeah, you would not be going faster on RL Craft, to tell you that. Greg Tech is a pain in the ass. Haven't tried Greg Tech personally. Yeah, what are the ones I've been doing? I've been doing some Skyblock ones recently, I think. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Skyblock. Yeah, I think the main one I've been doing recently has been Agrarian Skies. I've been playing... well, I have played the first one a while, and I think the current one I'm doing is the second one, Agrarian Skies 2. You just hate playing alone at this point? Yeah, playing with others on that does definitely help with that. Yeah, I still do most of mine solo at this point, but I think mostly for me, most of my job is dealing with people on a day-to-day basis, and not gonna lie, a lot of times after work, it's just a good way to decompress, to just relax, play some Minecraft, and not have to deal with talking with anybody. Which is weird because I'm... Oh, right, this one. Nectodog Quiz 1. One of these Pokemon's not found on Route 110. Which one is it? I think that's Oddish. Nope. That's the streamer. Yep, pretty much. Which Pokemon's got Water type? That is Azrael. But yeah, honestly, it's weird because streaming for me doesn't feel like my normal day-to-day job. My normal day-to-day job is working sales and technical sales, so I have to do a lot of discussing about what I'm actually doing, what needs to change, and things like that. This in particular, I can just kind of talk about things I'm interested in instead of stiff kind of technical stuff. Sounds like you'd be fun among us. Haven't we played Among Us before? I feel like I've played Among Us with you before. Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Stupid quizzes. how many girl students were there? 2? Ah! There were more men. Okay, got the code. Final quiz. How many tree houses are there? Ah! Okay, there's 4 in the back, there's 2 in the front. I think there's 6. Yes! Okay, got it. We're done. The only correct answer to you. Well, you've been seeing it quite a lot here. And that is the last check that was in logic. That is not catching, so I gotta go back to catching. No! 277. I have less than 100 Pokemon left. And you know what? We're past the 6-hour mark. I'm just gonna hint for the waterfall because I can. And yeah, it's past 6 hours at this point. I want to try to start wrapping this up somewhat soon. Oy. Okay, let's see here. Where? HM07, where are you? It's at Wigglytuff, Cave of Origin, Magma Hideout. I can't get to either of those. What the heck? Okay, I'm looking for Magma Emblem now. It's at Vileplume, which is an Evergrande City with the Super Rod. Okay. I have an Oddish, and I have a Leaf Stone. I am gonna work with that. I cannot get to Evergrande City right now. Okay, where is the Oddish? There is the Oddish. Oh man, this seat has just been wild. Wait, I have the wrong Pokemon in the lead. What am I doing? What am I even doing? Technically speaking, I think the game is still in logic somehow. I'm not sure what the logic is at this point. Just go beat the game to get Surf. Yep. But yeah, it's essentially the case where to get the badge to do dive, I need to have waterfall. In order to get to the city where the Cave of Origin is, I need to have dive. And in that city is the Pokemon that gives me waterfall, which gives me that, and it just falls in a loop, and just, yeah. If I have all the badges I can Elite Four? Nope. I need Waterfall to get to the Elite Four. Yeah, I gotta get waterfall either way here. Yep, Magma Cave needs Vileplume. Vileplume, by logic, is found by fishing with the Super Rod in Evergrande City. Evergrande City is the area right before Victory Road, and in order to be considered in Evergrande City, you have to be on top of the waterfall to get there. So I'm not sure how the logic works out, but I've got a Gloom now. I can evolve it with the Leaf Stone, and that will give me the Magma Hideout. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Magma Emblem. There we go. You're staying in the party now. I forced an out-of-logic check to be the best option. That's what I did. Oh, man. Okay, I've got the acro bike. I'm just going to use it. The seed is a nightmare. There we go. Okay. Checking the checks again. Waterfall is at Wigglytuff, which is in the 3rd floor. Okay. Also, get off the bike here. Okay, so I need Wigglytuff. And I need... Oh, I already got the Rock Smash. So, yeah, it's just Wigglytuff. Okay, okay, okay. Cute Professor Oak screaming about bikes and caves. Yep, pretty much. Mostly with this particular randomizer, I actually have a... essentially a fast forward button, which is what I've been using all the time. And yeah, bikes become very hard to control at triple speed. Doesn't matter if it's a slower bike or the faster bike. I know, right? Shocker. Yeah, I tried doing this randomizer at normal speed once, and it was just... It is so freaking slow, I tell ya. It is so freaking slow. Okay, sub-areas. Magma Hideout. Oh, that's the area it is. So apparently, Wigglytuff is in here, but it's at the very, very end, after you beat Maxie. Because it can't be easy. I can't have nice things. The craziest thing that Archipelago has rando for chess of all things. Yeah, chess I'm not sure how they do. I think the wildest one I've seen was honestly on a Chrism stream. It was Microsoft Paint is something they had a rando for. Yeah, that's a wild one there, honestly. You have unlocked pod number 3. Yeah, that's wild. Okay, do I have like a full heal or something? It's kind of annoying that my alligator's paralyzed. Yeah, we'll give him some fresh water too while I'm at it. Okay, show me a full heal, or just anything that can, Oh, paralyze heal. Perfect. Problem solved. Fire punch on you, and surf. Drink, you stupid alligator. The shivering for water's got a throat. Hey, he felt better afterwards. He appreciated it. Oh, he's poisoned now. Oh, guess he's got to drink more water. Okay, where's a poison healing thing? Give me an antidote, give me a full heal. Heal powder, that works. Okay, where's the fresh water? The alligator needs its water. Fine, he'll get juice. Juice is like water. Juice is water with flavor. Talk about why alligator is double cheeked up. It's the juice in the water, man. Juice in the water. Those things happen. Oh, man. But yeah, I do love how much of a meme this, I do love just how much of a meme this backsprite for alligator has become over the years. And they completely changed it later on when just completely got rid of it. Okay. Wigglytuff, give me the waterfall that I need. Thank you. Get the hell out of here. Almost there. Almost through. What's my favorite starter? That's a good question, honestly. I think if I had to choose my favorite starter, it would either be Trico from Generation 3 or Fuecoco from the newest generation. Yeah, I really like both of them. Trico just has a soft spot in my heart. Yeah, most of the time when I've been playing these games in general, I usually start with a grass-type starter. So, Gen 1, I usually started with Bulbasaur, so on and so forth through the generations. But, yeah, the newest generation, Fuecoco, just... that derpy little face got to me. And I just really enjoyed it. Okay. Mine badge is at 114 above the waterfall. Okay. Let's get waterfall onto Feraligatr. Bulbasaur primary, Turtwig second. Good choices. Wait, is this Route 114? Am I even on the right route? I am not on the right route, I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to be near Fall Arbor Town. Love the chunky grass types. Yep, very nice. So, speaking about chunky grass types, though, I know for the new Pokemon Legends ZA game that's being released soon, they're bringing back Chikorita as a starter. And one, I think it's going to get probably its own regional evolution, which will be kind of interesting. And two, it's probably going to get its own Mega at this point. So that could be pretty fun. Could be an additional chunky grass type that could be a good mod. Which is honestly very well needed because I think from any kind of tier list I've ever seen for Pokemon starters, Chikorita has always faced pretty much dead last. Which is a shame too, because I remember like growing up, like Chikorita and Bayleaf in the anime were just always like so well designed, like just great characters of Pokemon itself. And it just was really unfortunate that there was just no value to the Pokemon in the actual games. Squishy, which is an issue. Yeah, there's a lot of issues about them in particular, I feel like. I don't think the pure grass type is doing them any favors either. Also, they're a bit slow, don't really have a great move pool. Yeah, just a lot of things stacking the deck against them. Yeah, just a bit. You gotta be kind of either fast or have a good secondary typing, or just good moves. Like I know Venusaur gets like Sleep Powder and stuff like that. And actually, I'm gonna just go to a shop really fast because I want to make sure I have all the repels in the world because I don't need to catch any more Pokemon. Actually, wait, were repels here? Yes, max repels. Give me all of them. Okay. Max repels, let's go. Yeah, let's get through all these in-game fights. Okay. Cure the poison off this guy. Lava cookie works. Drink the lemonade. And moving on. Oh man, pushing for the end here. And just because I can, I'm going to teach somebody Flash. Make this area a little bit less annoying. Oh, rip. I keep pressing the wrong button. Now I want to press that button. And hop head. Yep, fire punch, let's go. Okay. Okay, another fresh water. Ah, rip. Okay, on to the Elite Four. Got the Elite Four, the Champion, and Steven, and then this randomizer is done. Come on. Ooh, Dragonite. That's a bulky boy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Magneton there. Stop being so bulky! Thank you. That's gloves. Honestly, after this fight, I should probably just go check my TMs and see what I actually have. That way I can give my Pokemon some good moves. Okay. What do I have here? I've got Dragon Rage. That's not great. Iron Tail's not great. Extra Sensory's not bad. Shadow Ball is a physical move that Feraligatr should get. Yes. Okay. Triple Kick out. Shadow Ball in. Maybe Blaze Kick on somebody. We'll just do Shadow Ball. That'll be good enough. And the first thing that comes up afterwards is a normal type. Oh man, that's priceless. Yeah, Shadow Ball's doing work there. Good, good, good. Going to change so I don't get Perish Songed. Okay, just a little bit more. Alright, Wallace, what you got? What you got? Wow, his team's pretty bad so far. Still pretty bad. Jesus, how do you get to be a champion with a team like that? And that's game. For at least that part. Get that Hall of Fame going there. And then when the credits start rolling, we're just going to do a quick reset. Yeah, just going to do quick disconnect, reconnect, go from there. Mostly because I don't want to wait through the credits. Gamma. There we go. Should be working. Okay. And now to finish off the run, we're gonna go fight Steven. I probably should use the extra repel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go find it. Wait, we're just gonna go down from the top. That way I don't end up missing it. There we go. Right. Fireball for luck. And here we are, the final fight of the game. Let's go. Ooh, that did not do a lot of damage. Stop healing the war turtle, come on. Ah. Bro, come on. Bro! How many full restores does he have? Okay, Armaldo going down. And that is game. 6.5 hours in, and we did 1,117 checks out of the 1,338 in the game. Oh boy. Man, that felt good. Must heal the turtle indeed. Oh man, anyway, Sniper, I think that's where I'm going to be calling it for this stream. Ah man, I haven't eaten all day, I gotta eat something. Anyways, I hope you have a good one. I'll catch you later. See ya. Oh man, what a run, what a run.